It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. Alright? WWE champion lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
We're going out tonight.
$110.09 from PayPal.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Alive and well in Israel. Alright, so Dave Warren is awesome. The same exact thing about someone dying in Washington with the coronavirus. Yeah, big whoop. Again, more people died here from the flu than from the coronavirus. So, I don't know why we're freaking out about this. I really don't. I hate my job. What do I do? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. We're soulmates. What the fuck? Failure levels rising. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Do you want to play the fucking game? How is this fair? First shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, no! Look at that! Whoa! 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 Inside. It's rising to toxicity. Grow up. A whale! Oh, that's cool. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. Not dead. Not dead. Still that fucking day. I'm playing on Japanese. I'm a pussy. Greed is massively strong. Say goodbye. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Business related, I still have it.
I fantasized about...
$110.09 from PayPal.
It's Tevin's fault.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Ladies and gents, how are you all doing? I hope you were ready. Because, ladies and gentlemen, as of this week,
So when I laugh and I go,
finally,
or
finally,
does that sound like
we are heading into gaming overdrive for this
No, it sounds
fall
nothing like that
gaming
at all.
season. It really hasn't been a very busy fall gaming season up to this point. Being honest here, it's been very
someone please
slow.
shut up this dude who's being
Re-releases,
a moron?
not much high-profile stuff going on in the realm of gaming. That all changes this week, ladies and gentlemen. We got so much to talk about on today's pre-stream. That's all good news.
It's been pretty slow.
I'm very
not
excited
gonna lie.
for what we are about to do over the next few weeks here on my streams. I hope this will hopefully reinvigorate you guys to be excited for games in my gameplay streams and come on by and chill with me,
Snort.
okay? First of all, just like any YouTube chill, go ahead and if you like this content, please smash the like button right now. Take your finger, this finger right here, your pointer finger, and go to the like section, wherever it may be on your phone, your PC, your pad. Smash the hell out of it until you've broken whatever it is that you're touching. Just smash it immediately. Before I've even said anything of quality or anything of depth or worth, smash that like button immediately like every YouTuber asks for. Do it. Ready? Okay. It doesn't matter. It's funny. The only reason I say that is because I was looking over here and like 7 people legitimately had liked the stream already. I was like, wow,
salt.
I never asked for that, and I was curious what would happen if I said to smash it. I think now we got another 10 people. But anyway, so guys, welcome back. Today is Friday, the 5th of November, 2021. I'm Darkside Phil. Of course. Who else would I be? Some asshole, some random asshole who's sitting in the chair? Come on. And I'm very excited for the future. During my day off, there was a lot of good stuff that happened in the realm of gaming. In fact, I'm like super pumped and stoked now for the rest of this month. Like so many good things are happening, and I'd like to share all of those with you here on the pre-stream in regards to the world of gaming. All right. But what I would like to say before we even get to that is thank you guys who do support my content and my streams and who listened to me intently the other morning. Yeah. When I did a special pre-stream where I kind of explained what everything was going on with me personally right now behind the scenes and how basically money is incredibly tight because I got screwed over by various factors. I'm not going to go into it again. If you want to know what I'm talking about, watch the
I didn't jump back
from 2 days ago before I went on break.
I really do. I need that money.
Explained the reason I can't play new games like Guardians of the Galaxy or Metroid Dread because I can't afford them. All right? That day, support was great on that Visage stream and behind the scenes. Someone actually contacted me and said, hey, I'd like to give you some credits. I could get you some PlayStation Network credits. Would that help? And I was like, yeah, that absolutely would. Because I could play Guardians on there then. Guardians of the Galaxy is a game. It doesn't really matter what console I play on. It's not really going to benefit me to play on either console or whatever, right? So that being said, I can now get Guardians. And we're going to talk about this, that this coming weekend, I'm going to finish up playthroughs. In fact, today I might finish up Far Cry 6. We're going to see. We'll talk about that in a second. And the sooner I finish the existing playthroughs I'm doing, we're going to jump right into Guardians. And that's going to become a part of the streams now moving forward this week. Plus, we've got 2 ginormous, high-profile new releases coming out this week that I'm going to talk about in a moment. I'm a pussy. Very exciting. Very exciting. I'm very pumped for all the new stuff and all the great stuff we're going to be doing very shortly here on the streams. Okay? So this is excellent. Thank you. Now, I'll just say this up front before we get to all the gaming news and the schedule, whatever. If you want to help me out right now, the 2 primary ways you can help me are as follows. Number 1, tip me. This week, I'm streaming 5 days this week. 5 days, and I have Wednesday off. Okay, the reason Wednesday is off is because that's between the 2 major game releases. Tuesday is Forza Horizon 5 on Game Pass, and Thursday is the GTA Definitive Trilogy Collection. So I took the day off between, so that way it doesn't interfere with either playthrough's premiere. Okay. Excuse me. That being said, I'm only streaming 5 days. In 5 days, I have to raise as many funds as possible to pay 2 giant bills. Internet bill and my condo dues. Okay? Right now, I have some money, but not enough to pay the bill. Plus, I also need to raise enough funds to have my day off on Wednesday. So right now, this week, if you can support the stream via tipping, please do. That's the way that you can help me out in the short term and get me past this rough week. After that, week alleviated a lot. Okay? But in addition to that, if you want to help me with the cost of games, you can do that. The 2 primary ways I would strongly recommend Nintendo Online credits or Xbox Live credits. Why not PlayStation? Because I have enough of the Guardians, and I'm not really going to play anything else on PlayStation.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being
honest. Like, if you take a look at the Xbox side of things, I'm going to be playing the GTA trilogy and Battlefield.
Oh, they bring up something personal about me.
Okay, if you look at the Nintendo side of things,
dumb
I'm going to be playing either Pokemon
it immediately
Pearl
negates
or Diamond,
your point.
And then later on, Metroid Dread. So I need credits for both of those. I don't really need PlayStation Network credits. If you get them, now I'd kind of be forced to play a game I don't want to play on PlayStation with an inferior version, whether that means that it would have, no surround sound or whatever, which I really don't want to do.
$16.51.
So that being said, thank you. The rallying of support that we saw on Wednesday was real. I'm hoping we can keep up that rallying of support over the course of this weekend. All right? If we can get more support, whether it's those credits to buy the games with or tips to help me pay those bills in the next week, I get past this tough time, then we can be full speed ahead to the rest of the gaming season and not have to worry much about anything. And, you know,
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
ladies and
you're
gentlemen,
always still having
thanks,
problems.
thanks
You're always
again.
still in debt.
Let's now
and nothing's
pass
getting
that
better.
crap.
Oh, by the
I
way, one
agree with you.
hilarious thing I should say. Since Wednesday when I revealed what was going on with me, of course I get insanely amounts of nasty stuff. People actually going out of their way to reach out to me in various ways just to say absolutely disgusting, nasty shit about me. Isn't that great? That when you're at a low point and you have to publicly say, hey man, I really need help right now. I don't want to do this, but I need help in the short term to get by and make ends meet. Then you get scumbags who come and have to
Tevin's fault.
hit you when you're down. That's how people are because they're the worthless,
Grow up.
lowest form of life. Oh, when someone's
It's
not
Super
feeling good and
Hound's
someone's
fault.
actually being negatively affected by some stuff, let's hit them when they're down, right? That's how some people are. It's fucking ridiculous. But it is what it is. You know, people are assholes. They will continue to be assholes, and there's nothing you can really do about it. I ignore that crap. I don't let it get to me, okay? But it's just funny as hell to see how many people actually would go out and say nasty shit, whether it's a YouTube comment, whether it's a fucking, you know, to try to message me in various ways. They're just scumbags. Okay, now, let's talk positive. All right, let's do it.
Thanks for the money,
Ladies and
stupid
gentlemen,
fuck.
During my day off,
Lil,
a lot of
Pip,
positive stuff
why you
happened in the world
back?
of gaming. All right, first of all, Forza Horizon 5 reviews were released, and the consensus is Forza Horizon 5 is the best game of 2021 among reviewers. Now, I don't know how many gamers have actually gotten their hands on the damn thing. And we also know there's usually a discrepancy between what these professional reviewers feel and what gamers actually feel. But if you actually look at the reviews, it is actually the highest rated game of 2021 so far. People love Forza Horizon 5. They're saying it's the best graphics on console we've seen yet. It's got the widest variety of gameplay that any Forza game has ever had. An insane amount of content. Like, literally, they're like, the map is cluttered, but you never feel overwhelmed. Everything there is fun to do. You've got your driving challenges. You've got your races, the ghosts that drive around the map that from your friends list. This big stunts and big set pieces of the previous games. Gorgeous visuals, hidden cars and collectibles, and just basically it's like the complete package of what you would be looking for a game that involves cars. Okay, now here's the thing. You guys know I'm not a car aficionado. You all guys also know I'm not into that kind of game that much. I usually don't play these racing or driving games or anything like that. You know, a game like Gran Turismo, woo, right over my head, you know. But Forza Horizon, the last two games that I played were insanely pleasant surprises. A situation where I went outside of my comfort zone to try out a certain franchise, and wow, they were great games. Now, admittedly, since I'm not a car guy, I don't get as much out of these games as I feel other people do. Other people are like, oh, I want that rare car, this crazy sports car, and look how cool it looks and how realistic it is to the real car. And they get that extra level of enjoyment out of the game. Half the time, I don't know what the cars are. I can't even say the names of them. Okay, I don't know anything about it. But if anything,
Thanks for the money, stupid
how
fuck.
good this franchise is, that someone like me
Grug the
who
victim.
doesn't know a lot about
Feel sorry
cars
for Grug.
has
Crying
really
face.
enjoyed the last two games, then I don't know what is a testament to what a good game is, you know?
Do you want
It'd
to
be the
play
same as
the
like someone who
fucking
absolutely
game?
doesn't like or play puzzle games, but really likes a puzzle game that just came out, you see? $16.51.
So,
I'm very excited, obviously, for Forza Horizon 5. It comes out
someone please
today
shut up this dude who's
for
being
people
a
who are
moron?
buying the game outright. But I'm not buying the game outright. That would be a complete waste. In fact, I got
been
offered
pretty
this
slow,
morning.
not gonna lie.
Someone offered me to buy the game outright for me so I could play it today. And I was like, I appreciate that offer, but it really wouldn't make sense. I'm getting it for free on Game Pass on Tuesday, and I have games I need to play and finish up over the weekend, including Far Cry 6, House of Ashes, and Visage. I need the weekend, as I had previously planned, to finish those games. I don't want to say to someone, oh yeah, buy me the game. I'll play it one stream, and then I'll drop it until next week anyway because I have to finish these other games. That would be pretty messed up.
Stop
Okay,
this!
so I turned down that offer and basically said, nah, I'll forego that. I'm already getting the game on Tuesday, and I appreciate that, but I'd rather stick with my schedule, finish up the stuff that I'm supposed to finish this weekend, so that we can focus on that game next week. Okay, so that being said, I'm very excited. Listen, again, I'm not going to know half the shit in this game, but if anything stands to reason of history here, this game is going to end up being a nice, chill game. I'll probably play it as the main gameplay stream on Tuesday, maybe as another main gameplay stream over the course of that next week, but I get the feeling this game will likely fit in better on a late night stream. It'll probably end up being a game that we play and alternate with Lost Judgment on late streams, and will end up being relaxing and fun, ton of content,
fatty fat fuck,
you know, great graphics, just wandering around doing all kinds of various different things when I play this game.
Fun.
I certainly don't know if any of my audience lives in Mexico, which is the location where this game takes place. Last time around Forza Horizon 4, I actually had a lot of people in the UK who were able to add to the playthrough by adding their little 2 cents about the places I was driving around and stuff, right? But basically, I know this is going to be exciting. Everyone's saying that the locations are so awesome and very. You can go to the top of a volcano. You can go into a jungle, and you can go into a dense major city. Like, this game has it all. That's cool, dude. That's really cool. So I can't wait. I really can't wait for Tuesday now. Like, I'm actually pumped to start this game and see what it's all about. And again, people saying it's the best graphics on console. That's amazing. I can't wait. You know. And I know even if it doesn't work out as a game that I play as a mainstream all the time, it'll be chill fun on late streams. That's how these games usually have panned out for me, and I'm very excited for this. I'm really happy that these guys took 3 years to make the game. I am. It's much better for you to take an extra year in a game that typically had a 2-year development cycle, wait 3 years, pump out a much better game that's going to be like a Game of the Year material. I can't believe we
Kevin's
actually
fault.
have a driving game that's being talked about as Game of the Year.
Someone please shut up
contender.
this dude
How
who's
often
being
does
a
that happen?
moron?
Right? So I guess we're going to see what happens. We're going to play it on Tuesday, start it up. I'm very excited for this. Okay, so that's one piece of great information. Another piece of awesome gaming news that happened is that there was a 15-plus minute raw gameplay demo of Elden Ring. Now, it wasn't uncut. It definitely jumped around in what they showed. But it showed various different gameplay elements that were very interesting and answered a lot of questions about this game. Okay? So, Elden Ring, what is it? It's Dark Souls 4. Like, the game is literally Dark Souls 4. When you're watching this game being played, this is Dark Souls 3 with better graphics, improved combat mechanics. They're a little bit more complex, but it also looks like it's easier on the fly to switch between weapon and combat style types, which was always kind of cumbersome in the previous Dark Souls games. This game looks like it's almost seamless, where you could switch between 2 combat styles. And it has new gameplay elements, like riding a horse, jumping way high, actually falling way down and not taking fall damage in certain situations. I think it has a lot more focus on movement than previous Dark Souls games. It doesn't look like you're a snail trying to roll around and barely being able to move. It looks like you can move a lot more maneuverable this time around. And the game has some really interesting new elements, like, for example, you can summon enemies to be your friends and help you. You summon them as, like, ghosts, and then they show up and help you in combat. What I'm hoping, and just, they didn't explain the mechanic, but what I'm really hoping for, okay, is moving forward with this game, maybe what this will be is, like, for example, you go to a dungeon area that's like a swamp, and there's a bunch of swamp people there with big clubs, and they shoot poison darts, and they're annoying assholes. So you kill the boss, you beat the swamp, now you gain the ability to summon the swamp people to help you in combat. And if that was the case, if that's how they're going to go about it, I think that would be awesome. Like, when you beat an area, you'll actually feel like you accomplished something great because now your gameplay has been improved because you have the aid of this group of people who you've basically conquered during the course of the game. I actually saw a few different people. There was like that, like these people that kind of looked like they were from Blighttown, and there was also these skeleton warriors that you could summon to do like a big combo on an enemy. And then there was another guy He almost was like a boss or a mini boss, a big burly dude. With
Are you a
club,
functional
And he
retard?
basically
I have
was
to
like
ask.
distraction. Like they summoned him during a boss fight, and he distracted the boss the whole time. And I was like, that would be pretty cool if that's how they implement it, because that would feel like a giant accomplishment every time you finish an area. Oh wow, I have a new summon now that could definitely add to my gameplay elements moving forward, right? I think that would be pretty neat. So anyway, all that being said, I'm excited for Elden Ring after seeing this trailer. First of all, graphics, they look like Dark Souls 3 plus plus plus.
No!
Like they've improved the detail, they've improved the lighting. But the graphical design, like the actual world design, looks just like Dark Souls. It absolutely does look like Dark Souls. Even the dragon, like they show a big dragon and there's people who have attacks that turn into dragons. Like dragons. It looks like the dragon from Dark Souls. Like it's no different. They went exactly for the art style of Dark Souls in this game. And what's hilarious to me is they're like, oh, here is the spirit soul siphon. Like, that's a bonfire. No, that's the spirit soul siphon. Yeah, that's a bonfire.
Blah, blah, blah,
We all know what it is.
blah, 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 blah,
That's what I mean when I say
blah,
this is
blah,
Dark
blah,
Souls 4.
blah,
It
blah,
literally
blah,
is
blah,
Dark
blah,
Souls
blah,
4.
blah, 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 blah,
It's
blah,
Dark
blah,
Souls
blah,
4,
blah, blah.
only not called Dark Souls 4 because they already said they ended Dark Souls, but it absolutely is the same game. You know what I mean?
Stop
Like,
this!
they took Dark Souls 3 elements and changed it and tweaked it and added and improved and made a new game, even though it is Dark Souls 4. And that's okay. That's
What do
perfectly
I do?
fine. Why is it perfectly fine? Because we had Sekiro. We had a franchise.
someone please shut up
where
this
From
dude
Software
who's being
trying to do
a
something
moron?
completely different. Let's
The
take
Ziggy
only a
Piggy's
few elements
back.
from our previous games, right? And let's make it so that it's highly focused on this kind of combat and the parrying system.
Tiger,
and
tiger,
this and that.
aroo,
And I'll be honest,
aroo,
did it
tiger,
work? Yeah, it was a
aroo.
good game, but it wasn't, in my opinion, nearly as good as anything that they had put out before. I actually felt Sekiro was weaker than the Dark Souls and Bloodborne games. I did, because it was a one-trick pony. That game, literally, you learn how to parry, and you learn how to level and use one or two of those trick devices or whatever they are. That's the game. That's the whole game. Like, there's nothing else to it. Unlike previous From Software games where you had incentive to go back and replay the game, various styles, various builds, it's just you've played the game once when you've beaten Sekiro, unless you want to go back and get there's like one or two alternate boss fights you can do. There's no purpose in even doing that. Like, and that's the thing, like for me, From Software games are always like a good source of replayability. People want to see me replay the Dark Souls games, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, multiple times. So you go back and tackle the stuff and see all the better over time and improve my builds and whatever. And there was literally no desire for that with Sekiro. None. I wanted to replay Sekiro, but people told me no. You see? So, for me, when I take a look at Elden Ring, and I look at the gameplay, I'm like, okay, there's a spear. Ooh, there's a sword. Oh, there's this gameplay. There's that gameplay. Oh, look, there's magic builds they're using in this.
Cat,
Like,
and
wow,
I like
this is going
my
to be Dark
balls.
Souls all over again. It's going to be
I says
play it
that.
one
I
way,
am Cat, and
enjoy
I'm
it,
liking
maybe
my
suffer, or
balls.
maybe get lucky that first run and find out that that's kind of OP, and then try it a different way, and try it a different way. That's really good. If anything, I do feel like I almost said Dark Souls 4. With Elden Ring,
Someone please shut up this dude
From
who's being
Software
a moron.
directly listen to the feedback of the people who play their games the most. These people who not only enjoy the games,
Today's been
just for
incredibly
playing the games
slow.
once, but the other people who love the game so much that they constantly replay the games, different builds, different runs. And they said Sekiro didn't hit what we were looking for. Go back to your roots, and that's what it looks like. It looks like Dark Souls roots with more gameplay elements that advance the formula. That's all you can ask for. Seriously. So I'm really
What do
excited.
I
I mean,
do?
that, if anything, that gameplay got me really pumped for the game. Up until now, I wasn't necessarily pumped at all. Now I'm actually, like, excited. Like, the game looks really good. By the way, actually being able to jump...
Why are you an idiot
and
if you don't agree? Because
just that
when
alone,
you have factual
instead of,
evidence of
I
something
weigh 4,000
constantly
pounds
thrown
and
in
I
front of
run
your
in
face
slow
and you
motion, I
ignore
go
it and
to
choose to
jump
believe
and I
something
move
else,
like
you're an
2
idiot.
feet, and I could barely make jumps. Instead of that being able to actually traverse the landscape of an open world, this game is going to be crazy. You know how many hidden items there's going to be in this game? You know how many hidden paths and things that you're not going to know about, and you're going to have to try to figure out by doing crazy running jumps and you know,
You want to
traversing,
play the
which you
fucking
could never do
game?
before? It's going to be nuts. Like, I feel like this is going to completely be open even bigger to all those elements that there used to be in Dark Souls, only now plus, you know? Honestly, after seeing the gameplay, I don't think I have a negative to say. The only thing I'm worried about is essentially making Dark Souls a more traversable world. Which is
Hype
what Elden
train.
Ring is. Hopefully they're not going to botch it. And what I'm afraid of is maybe there's
no,
gonna be
you
glitches and
didn't,
stuff.
you
Like,
motherfucking
it's, number one, it's
piece
an
of
open
shit
world. It's
cocksucker.
not, even though From Software games typically previously
Mark
would say,
my
oh, they had
fucking
open world.
words.
Well, not really. What it was linear
coming for
areas,
you.
and you could go
I'm
to them in
gonna
different
find out
orders,
who the
right?
fuck
You could
you
explore
are.
this linear area or
You
that linear area in a different
motherfucker.
order
You
to find hidden
are
items in
fucked.
areas. And you could argue
Let
that's
this
open
be
world, but
noticed
in
live
reality,
on
it's
the
the same
internet.
linear areas.
You're
You just go in a
fucked.
different order. It's like
And
sequence
you are
breaking.
done.
This game literally is an open world. It actually is an open world. And the question is, will that game feel polished? And will it feel, how can I say, solid? Or is it going to be like, okay, I'm exploring, I jump, oh, wonky, clip through this and die and fall and do this and that. And that's what I'm a little worried about whenever you have these open world outings, especially from a company that usually isn't used to doing that kind of flexibility. I hope that it will feel polished and finished, and not that it's going to feel like a wonky open world because it's the first time you've been able to jump and fly and land and do all
I
these
don't
things.
care.
You see? One other thing that really the game didn't answer, or at least the gameplay demo didn't answer, is how often and how much will your horse, your spectral horse, be factored into the combat? Traversal, okay. You want to ride around this open world map and not get basically bothered by every enemy on the map. The horse is going to be a critical part of it, right? But in regards to, like, combat, they show you riding the horse and attacking, like, one guy. But I get the feeling there's going to be bosses that, like, are
I need
fast.
that
Like,
money.
maybe
I
there'll
really
be
do. I
guys
need that money.
on
Pay my
horseback
bills.
or other animals, or maybe just maybe flying creatures. The only way you can keep up with them is on the horse. But how much variation can you really get with horse combat? I mean, you could run and do like a stab off the top of the horse, or you could shoot arrows, or maybe use a magic spell. But outside of that, how else are you going to do horse combat? You know what? Like, I doubt that they're going to have a complex parrying system, or you know what I mean? All those elements of the stuff on the ground will be kind of like, well, you can't do that on the horse, because on the horse you also got to be
What do I
riding and
do?
controlling the horse while you're doing combat. How on earth would you be doing the standard combat of Dark Souls while also controlling and riding the horse? Like, I don't know if that's going to necessarily work as well.
What do I do?
But then again, maybe it will. You know, we'll see. I guess we're going to see, and we're going to go from there. But it looks great. Like, to
What
me,
do I
I was
do?
blown away. I thought it looked amazing. I'm very excited now for February. Not that I wasn't excited to begin with. February has 17 games coming out that are all going to be high-profile, great games. But this game is looking great now. And
Stop this!
I feel like this is going to be a game where every day we just jump in and I wander around, and sometimes I find crazy good stuff and sometimes I don't. And, you know, you're not really going to know what you're supposed to be doing. There's a big map system now that's very different from the previous games. I guess we'll see.
What
But
do
I
I
am
do?
excited for it. I hope that this, if you haven't seen the gameplay, I recommend you check it out because it looks really, really good to me from what they showed. Okay? Let's see. What else is going on in the realm of gaming? Well, Shin Megami Tensei 5 is going to release very shortly. I think it's like next week or something like that. Something crazy. And as you guys know, I already told you, there's no way I'm playing it now. I'm already in the midst of too many playthroughs. I got a lengthy RPG right now with Lost Judgment. There's no way I could play another one until I beat Lost Judgment. And when I beat Lost Judgment, it's going to be a tough decision. Do I play Tales of Arise? Do I play Shin Megami Tensei 5? What do I play? I don't know. Okay? But the reviews are out. And the reviews basically can't stop comparing the game to Persona 5. Now, it's the same, I guess it's supposed to be set at least in the same universe as Persona 5, but definitely
What
I guess
do
the
I
game is
do?
supposed to have a different style than Persona 5. But apparently everyone in the reviews is literally saying things like, well, it's a good game, but man, it's just not as good as Persona 5. And people are like, well, it's not supposed to be Persona 5. You know, I don't know why people have to compare it to Persona 5 because it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be a different style
How is
of
this
game.
fair?
So I can see both sides of the fence on this one because I can see some people are pissed because this reminds me of like for example, when a game like
This is
Duke
moronic.
Nukem Forever comes out, or a game like Double Dragon Neon comes out. These games are designed to be something specific. Okay, right?
Too bad.
They're supposed to be something specific. Okay, Double Dragon Neon
That was
is
just
literally a
genius
throwback
level.
to classic Double Dragon from the 1980s. It's supposed to
Shit.
retain those gameplay elements and feel like that style of game. Duke Nukem Forever was a game that took over a decade to release. By the time it came out, it was outdated, but the point was that it was supposed to play like Duke Nukem from the 1990s, and indeed it did. Now, by the way, I'm not saying
You'll not hear any complaints from me now.
I'm not saying in any way that those games I just described were great games. All I'm saying is, when you're reviewing a game,
Are you
have
gonna
to
just
review it in
complain
the
all
frame of
night? Just
reference
leave
of the game
then.
You're playing. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is not supposed to be Persona. It's always been a separate franchise that has a darker tone to it. For example, in Persona, you're a bunch of teenagers. There's some teen angst and silly plot lines and things that tie in with this, and there's always this feeling of like hope or that you're gonna have a happy ending. Apparently, with Shin Megami Tensei, it's supposed to be like the world already ended. It's post-apocalyptic.
He mashed the button and he got a
everything's
random
fucked
throw.
up. And it's a very darker, different, more serious style of plot. So when you get people reviewing the game saying, "Ah, man, it just doesn't have the heart and soul of Persona 5," it's like, yeah, that's the point, though.
Greed,
You know,
is
that's the point. Is
massively
that it's not
strong.
supposed to be. It's supposed to be a darker setting, darker tone, different. It's a different franchise. It's not Persona 6. It's Shin Megami Tensei 5. And when reviewers don't get that, it's frustrating. Okay.
Too bad.
But at the very same time, all right,
Are you a functional
I
retard?
also
I have to ask.
can understand why reviewers say stuff like that, because Persona 5
Blah 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 blah
it had an outstanding story.
I
And
always
when
should
that
win. If everything
resonates
works
so much
appropriately, I
in
would
the
always
minds
win
of
and never
gamers and
lose.
reviewers, that's like the golden standard by which you're going to hold up all other.
So if you're gonna be an
JRPGs,
asshole,
you
you're gonna
see?
be treated like
even
an
a game
asshole,
like
you're gonna
Shin
be shown
Megami
the door.
Tensei 5 that is made by the same company, has references and apparently is the same universe as Persona 5. No, it's not a Persona game. But how are you not supposed to draw comparisons when you say this is
Trash
the
game
gold
online, it
standard?
really is
I
trash.
compare everything else to it and see if it's as good. So when these reviewers are playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 and they're like, well, I like it. It has lots of great elements, but it's not Persona 5 and it's not as good.
Trash game
and then people
online,
get all
it
say,
really
oh,
is
it's not
trash.
supposed to be Persona 5. It's like, yeah, but I kind of understand where the reviewer's coming from.
I was completely worthless.
You've got a best-in-class example sitting right here that you just played a few years ago. All right? So why are you not going to reference that when you review games that are supposed to be of the same category, right?
very.
So I don't, you know, I can see both sides. I
very
can see the
hypocritical.
frustration. The game was not designed to be Persona 5, so why constantly say it's not Persona 5? It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be something different. And maybe if you saw it from that perspective,
Someone
you
please
like
shut
it
up
more.
this dude who's being a moron.
Right? But then again, if Persona 5 is like your favorite JRPG of all time, obviously that's the gold
Stop
standard
this!
you're going to compare all JRPGs to, so that makes sense. So I actually don't know how really to react to these reviews.
Copper,
Now,
fuck you,
the
copper,
reviews
copper.
are saying Shin Megami
There,
Tensei
fuck
5 is
you.
good. Like, I don't think any reviewer went out there and said, this game sucks.
Play
I don't
the
think
game
that's the
constantly
case.
to
It's
make
just,
money. I'm
some
not.
people are like, man, I wish it was more like Persona 5. It doesn't have the heart and the positivity and the soul and the feeling of, you know,
Just
the
miserable.
good feelings you get out of playing a game like Persona 5. You don't get in Shin Megami Tensei 5. So, listen, I'm interested.
I didn't
in
do
it.
that.
Admittedly, I'm very interested in the game. But again, I feel like it's going to be a really tough decision when I get around to beating Lost Judgment, which at this point, probably late November, early December, right? I'm going to have a very tough time
from
choosing
Apple
what RPG to
iTunes.
play next because there's a lot of options, a lot of good options, I feel. And I guess I'm going to have to lean heavily on you
You're
guys
a pill, and
to
that's
try
it.
to
Because
figure
you're
out
just gonna
what
waste our
exactly
time
it is that I
again.
want to play because I don't want to grab one
Scrubbed
that
out
you
a
guys
win.
wanted
He
to
did
see
not
more
earn that
than
whatsoever.
More, I don't know. It's going to be very challenging and tough. It is. Like, I don't even know. At this point, I don't even know what to say would be the next RPG that I play. Okay?
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute
Okay.
to you, but it always
Um,
seems like it's a black
last
hole. Because it
lead
always
here,
seems like no matter how much
in
you
the realm of
contribute,
gaming-
you're always still
Now,
having
ladies and
problems.
gentlemen,
You're
you may
always
not
still in
even
debt, and
realize
nothing's
this.
getting better.
Because outside
I agree
of
with you.
being in this certain one-track mindset, I don't even think that the gaming universe is really talking about this today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you weren't aware, today Call of Duty Vanguard releases.
fatty fat fuck.
And
Why am I
normally, this
toxic?
would be something that every year I do on release day. I play through the campaign. I
didn't do that.
multiplayer. I'm
Fuck
not
you,
playing
Treyarch,
Call of
dumb
Duty
fucks.
Vanguard for the first
It's
time
rising to
in
toxicity.
13 years. I am not playing the yearly Call of Duty game. I'm literally skipping
Oh
it.
no, someone's illegally
Why?
streaming you.
I'll
Oh,
tell you
no.
why. There's two major reasons, and I'll be honestly, the major reason that I'm skipping it is because I played the beta and I fucking hated it. I thought it was terrible. It felt like it was unfinished.
What
like
do
it
I
was
do?
rushed. It was buggy. It was tons
I
of
love
graphical
Hulk
issues.
Hogan's
The gameplay,
dick.
the more I played it, the more I hated it. I actually realized, like, wow, the meta of this game is going to be broken. The weapons are not balanced. It just didn't feel right to me. It didn't feel entertaining. So, guess what? I said, that's kind of my determining factor. Now, on top of that, we've got all these other bad things that have been happening at Activision Blizzard this year. We know all about the entrenched right of the company, how terribly they've been treating their employees, the sexism, the management that basically ignored all the issues, and now everyone's stepping down at the company, and the company's a mess. They just announced their 2 major IPs that are supposed to be major ones for 2022 aren't coming out anymore. Both Overwatch 2 and Diablo 4 delayed all the way to 2023 or further. This company is in fucking shambles.
No!
So on top of all of that negativity around Vanguard running on the Modern Warfare 2019 engine, and I hate Modern Warfare 2019, the beta being terrible. On top of that, you got all these other issues. I'm like, fuck this, I'm just not playing it. Okay? Well, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in many years, most
think someone
mainstream
drove a
media outlets
bulldozer
have
through
reviewed
Phil's
Call of
condo in
Duty
Connecticut.
Vanguard and said it ain't great. It sounds like they were finally honest, because I hate to tell you this, the last several Call of Duties weren't great. Call of Duty hasn't been great in a very long time. And I feel like these outlets every year they just kiss the ass of
Listen, man, you
Activision.
suck ass.
But this
We
year,
were winning, and now we're
because
losing
of
'cause
all the
you
stuff
are a
that happened
failure.
around Activision basically looking terrible
Stop
because of their
this!
cultural issues. I think like this year was the year when mainstream gaming media was like, oh, maybe it's actually okay for us to be honest about the game because now we got nothing to
Super
lose. No one
fucking
really likes
scrubby.
Activision right now anyway.
Now this shocks me.
Okay. So all the reviews are
I
essentially
don't care.
saying that Call of Duty Vanguard is like, it's not bad. Okay, it's not bad, but it's not good. It definitely is the most
sounds like
limited amount
So when
of
I laugh,
kind
I
of
go,
upgrades and things that we've seen in the
Or-
franchise in many years. It actually has
Does that
less
sound like
features than the game usually has.
No.
7 out of
that
10.
at all.
Like that's kind of the consensus. Like maybe it's like a 7, at most an 8, but like maybe a 7 out of 10. And that's like unprecedented. Every year. Seriously. Every year. Every fucking year. These outlets say, oh,
I need
9 out
that
of
money.
10.
I really do. I
10
need that
out
money
of 10.
to pay my
You know what I
bills.
mean? Like, they
You know
kiss
what?
the game's
I've been
ass. And
smart
you're
with
like,
my
what the
money.
fuck
I
game
didn't
are they
blow all
playing?
the money that I made.
All I gotta do is boot the game up and play multiplayer, and I can see the shortcomings of the netcode, the stupid broken
suck.
bullshit that's in this game. You know, how can they say 10 out of 10 every year? Finally, I think they're finally allowed to, like, be honest about the game this year, okay? And it was funny because the game wasn't even out. And 2 days ago, they were actually releasing information about next year's Call of Duty, which is like another Modern Warfare. And everyone's like, but Vanguard's not out yet, and you're releasing
The
information
best
about
way to help me out right now and
next Call
contribute
of
is by
Duty?
tipping me.
What's
because
that about?
Right
I think
now,
what it is
I'm
Activision
really,
Blizzard is
really
expecting
in a
this game to
bad
not
situation
sell as well as
financially,
usual.
so all your tips
However-
are going straight to bills.
However, I will guarantee you this, all right? I will guarantee you this. If you are in one of the circles of people who literally only play games like Battle Royale, first-person shooter, Call of Duty every year, if you're,
from
I
Apple
watch one of those
iTunes.
dedicated content creators, or for example, if you're someone who watches like Dr. Disrespect and he's heavily into Battle Royale, you're not going to hear a fucking negative word about Vanguard. You're just not. They're going to act like this game, as usual, is the best fucking game ever made. They're going to kiss its ass. They're going to be playing it nonstop because this is their life's blood. This is their bread and butter every year. When a new Call of Duty comes out, this is like, oh, wow, for 2 straight months, I'm in the milk and honey, baby. Here comes the ad revenue. Here comes all the contributions from my viewers because I'm going to kiss this game's butt and act like it's the bee's knees. And hopefully they'll buy the game along with me so I'll look good in the eyes of Activision and I'll make
You
tons
know
of
what?
fucking money.
I've been smart with
Alright?
my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
And it's stupid as hell because everyone else outside of that bubble is looking at Vanguard and saying this game is bad.
I don't have money
not
to
as
do it.
good
I
as
don't
should
have money
be.
to do it. I
It's a
don't have money to
rip-off.
do it. I
Skip
don't
it
have money
this
to
year.
do it. I don't
But
have
the
money to
people
do
in
it.
the
I don't have
bubble
money
are
to
still
do it.
gonna
I don't
act
have
like
money to
nothing's
do it.
wrong, you know? And the thing is, again, without people collectively realizing
Trash game online.
that
it
what
really is
Activision
trash.
Blizzard does in regards to Call of Duty is stupid and wrong. No, they should not have an annual game that is pumped out and isn't great. They should have maybe every 2 to 3 years pump out a game that's really, really, really good. Not every year pump out a game that's kind of meh, right? Same thing with sports games. Same thing with all these games that have these annual outings, okay? They absolutely need to do better. But people keep buying the fucking game every year.
every fucking year, if you buy the game, you are supporting the bad practice. You are allowing
I did nothing
Activision
wrong.
Blizzard to
I
pump
did
out
everything
a
correct.
substandard game every year if you buy it every year. You are actually the direct reason why that effort is successful. You understand? So if you today go, oh, I gotta go watch everyone play
Derek.
Call of Duty
I appreciate
Vanguard,
that.
and I gotta throw those streamers money, and I gotta go buy Call of Duty Vanguard now because I saw a fucking streamer kissing the game's butt and saying that it's amazing, blah, the new Warzone improvements are great. You are part of this problem. You're the cog in
Have
the
some
wheel
salt.
that keeps the money rolling for Activision Blizzard and never urges them to improve anything. Really. This year, I actively made
Can't jump. It's
the
too late.
choice to
Fuck you,
skip
Treyarch,
Call of
dumb
Duty
fucks.
when I saw the game was inferior. It wasn't going to be
What
entertaining.
do I do?
I didn't want to waste time and money on it. There's way too much else going on. Just in the next week, between Forza Horizon 5 and the GTA trilogy,
What do I
there's
do?
no reason to be playing Call of Duty Vanguard. There's just no reason to line the pockets of Activision Blizzard with your money. They don't deserve it. They're not trying hard enough, okay? And I'm just tired of people literally enabling these people, like actually labeling or enabling this. I hate this. I want them to improve, but you can't. You cannot. It's the same thing with Apple. It's
you
the same thing
from
with Nintendo.
software.
If every
Fuck
product
you.
these companies pump out, you rush with your money in your hand.
$16.51
Shut up and take my
PayPal.
money. They will never get better. They will always be the
Are you
bare
a
minimum
functional
crap
retard? I have to
because
ask.
you keep buying their crap.
$110
I actually
and
100% was on
from
the money with
PayPal.
this. All right? The new Nintendo Online service, where basically they're giving you a very minimum selection of Nintendo 64 and Genesis games for a ridiculously increased amount of money for their online service, their premium edition of their online service. Everyone complained. Everyone complained the pricing was too much and didn't make sense. The scaling of the price increase made no sense. People played the games that these are actually inferior versions of the games. They're not great. These are terrible versions of the N64 games. The graphics are bad. You can't save your game properly. And guess what? Record fucking people signed up and Nintendo made tons of fucking money off of it. Why? Why are you so stupid?
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because
They will
right now
never,
I'm
ever
really,
try
really
if
in a
you
bad
just keep
situation
throwing
financially.
money
So
at them.
all your
They
tips
will
are
never
going
improve.
straight to bills.
They will never have any competition. You know? It's just true. This year, if people say we're not buying Vanguard because it looks bad, instead I will spend my money on Battlefield and Halo. And if that actively happened, and if Battlefield and Halo beat Call of Duty in 2021, they'd actually have to make better games. Really. So, I am here to urge you.
No! Not him!
Please, if this game does not look good to you, just like it doesn't look good to me, do not be swayed by advertisement campaigns online. The fucking stream they did 2 days ago. Oh,
We're
celebrities are
soulmates.
playing Vanguard. Buy Vanguard because fucking Lil Wayne is playing it on the fucking internet. Oh, like I fucking care what Lil fucking
suck.
Wayne does, right? You know?
Zero skill,
Any
maximum
of
profit.
their bullshit. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for a content creator who literally relies on you to make thousands of dollars a day playing Battle Royale, saying the game is good. Don't believe them.
It's Tevin's
Alright?
fault.
Judge for yourself, man. Seriously. Judge for yourself.
It's none of anyone's business.
Oh my God. I don't know what else to say. I just don't know what else to say. You have to start thinking for yourself, because the gaming community and gaming at large will only get worse if you keep feeding the beast. If every time Apple comes out with a new iPhone, you buy it, they will never make a better iPhone. If every time Nintendo does an online offering of crap, you buy it, they will never offer something better. If every time Activision Blizzard puts out a Call of Duty, you buy it, they'll never make a better Call of Duty. You're telling them with your dollar, this bare minimum is acceptable.
Blah 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 blah. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
What do I do? What do I do?
Know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. I hope that that's
What do
Thanks
I
for the money,
do?
all right,
stupid
ladies and
fuck.
gentlemen.
Ang bangga. Grog
So
is
that's why I'm
smart.
not playing Vanguard,
Grog is
and I
no
have no
shill.
desire to play
Pig.
Vanguard. I already told you
Wheelchair
guys the only
symbol.
situation where I would even consider playing Vanguard if someone outright donated it to me, and I said, all right, I'll maybe play it a couple sessions, but even then, I would never guarantee that I'm going to play it long term.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I wouldn't play it long term.
Give me
right now.
money's
There's
a
too much
lolly,
going on
a
in
lolly,
game
lolly,
in
lolly,
regards to
lolly,
games
lolly.
as is for me to focus in on Vanguard. I wouldn't even play it that much, if at all, this week. I would likely play it 1 or 2 sessions and then say, fuck it, we're holding off until after all the you know, I've played enough of the stuff I actually want to play. So, yeah, enough of that crap. Let's move on, all right? So, ladies and gentlemen, now that we've gotten over all of that stuff, let's talk turkey. Let's talk about what you can expect from me.
What do I do?
This next week, because it's going to be wild. First of all, we need to finish up all the things that I'm working on, which is great because guess what? I'm at the end of 3 different games, which is great, okay? Today, it is.
It's been pretty slow.
Far Cry 6 on the main stream. We're about to finish up the 3rd area of the island of Yara.
Oh my
Once
God.
you've done that, you've
So
recruited
much
everyone
work.
to join your cause, and I think you can head into the end game of the game. Now, I'm not
They said,
sure,
Phil,
you
you
know,
know, we
I don't
contribute
know,
to
I
you,
haven't played the
but
game
it always
before.
seems like it's a
But
black
we're gonna
hole,
play it by ear.
because
We're
it
gonna
always
see
seems like no matter
exactly
how
if
much
that's
we
how it works
contribute,
out or not.
you're always
If
still
everything works out,
having
I
problems.
might
You're always
beat
still
Far
in
Cry
debt
6
and
today.
nothing's getting
I
better.
might actually complete
I
the game
agree with
today.
you.
And if that's the case, that's good.
I
I'm
think
okay with
someone
that.
drove a
Let's finish it
bulldozer
up,
through
right?
Phil's
Let's get
condo
it
in
done with
Connecticut.
so we can move on to other stuff. If not, I would argue maybe one more stream from the content that I'm seeing in the game and what people are saying how lengthy it is. That there's probably like one more stream left and then that's it. There is all these side content missions in the game and they're completely worthless. Like literally the side content of the game has no purpose because once you get a certain loadout, like I have a crazy good bow,
Aim nothing. You just
a great sniper rifle, a rocket launcher that kills all vehicles, right? And what's the other thing? I have like 4 weapons that do everything I need in the game. I don't need any more armor. I don't need anything. I complete every mission
Thanks for
now.
the money, stupid
So
fuck.
why am I gonna go
39
crazy doing all
going
this
on
side
60.
content? There's a
She
mission
is aged
right
like
now
spoiled
to
milk.
unlock a new animal companion. I have 3 animal companions that I already don't use because they don't serve any purpose in the game. They literally make the game harder because they pull enemies towards you and get attention for you when you're trying to sneak in and do stealth. So it seems to me what they did with this game is they added in a whole shitload of content, right? But none of it is as necessary at all. Like, it's in there, but it's like if you really want to get every piece of enjoyment out of the game, you could do all the side missions. But there's no point in doing them because they don't do anything that allows you to advance in the game or do anything any better. It's almost kind of like they had a group of people who designed the main game. They had a group of people who designed all the side content. But they never put their heads together and said, how do we mesh these two together? Instead, it was just
You're supposed
all
to
the
be
main
following
game
the game,
missions
following
are
the
here,
fun gameplay
all the
and
side
chilling and
content
relaxing
missions are
with
here.
me.
Do whatever you want. Well, that doesn't make a coherent game. And it feels to me like all this stuff, all these side missions that are popping up on the map, I'm like, yeah, but what does it do for me? What do I want to do this for? And the few that I've done don't seem to do anything. Wow, you got a new weapon. I don't need the weapon. I have all the weapons I need. I'm good. Oh, you got a new animal companion that doesn't do anything. So why do I fucking care, right? Unless you absolutely want to get every achievement in the game and platinum it, fine. But outside of that, like, why am I going to waste my time doing 2, 3 more streams of side content that doesn't do anything for me in the game? I'm ready to beat it, right? So let's see how it goes today. I very well could beat the game today or not. If it's another stream needed, that's fine. If I do another stream of the game on like Sunday, I'm okay with that. All right, but let's see how it goes today. We'll play it by ear. Later tonight, the late stream is Street Fighter, which is why I'm wearing my nice Blanca shirt here, right? My fan-made Blanca shirt, over a decade old and still looks amazing. I still wear it all the time. 2 hours of old school Street Fighter fun at 6:45 p.m.
It's
Pacific
Dark
time here on the
Dave's
stream. I
fault.
hope you'll join me for that. It's always a great time.
row,
Tomorrow. Busy. We're probably going to complete it because I'm in the third and
Thanks for the
final
money,
ghost
stupid
story
fuck.
of the game. It's actually
Anyone
the
else get
creepiest one, in
cancer
my
from this
opinion. It's actually
pre-stream?
really freaking me out.
Sick face. Sick face.
And I hope you guys
sick
are enjoying a lot of
face,
puzzles.
Sick face.
At the very same
sick
time,
face,
it's been very
sick
entertaining.
face.
Now, from what I don't understand, once you beat the third ghost story, you can keep going and you can try to find these optional tapes. And once you find all the tapes, you get the true ending of the game. But I don't know how tough that is. We're going to see tomorrow. There's actually been 1 or 2 people who know about the game who've been helping me through it so I don't get stuck. And I actually would like to see the true ending if possible. But I also don't want to do a whole extra shit.
Ziggy Piggy is here.
So let's see how it goes tomorrow.
The best way to help me out right now
Tomorrow
and
night,
contribute
the
is by
late
tipping
stream
me,
is the probable
because
conclusion
right now I'm
of
really,
House of Ashes,
really
the
in a
second
bad
run.
situation
Last time around, I
financially,
made a
so
lot
all
of
your tips
alternate
are going
choices that
straight
kept
to
everyone
Bill.
alive. At the very same time, I had one critical fail at the end of the night. And I was so frustrated because I know I fucking pushed the button that it claimed that I needed to push for the quick time, and the game said I didn't. And it led to a character getting injured, and I'm like, I don't know if they're going to die now or what. This pisses me off because I felt like I'd done the right thing, yet it seems like I got a bad outcome, okay? But we're going to see what happens on Saturday night. Likely that will be the conclusion of that playthrough.
Are you a functional
don't see it
retard?
going
I have to ask.
much longer, especially because I'm not going to be reading the logs. Like, you haven't noticed. Right now, in the game, I'm 4 hours into my second run, but I'm probably between the 5 and 6 hour marks of my first run because I didn't read any of the logs or anything. I already read them.
Why the lag
you
is so
see?
serious?
So I guess we'll see how it goes, and hopefully maybe we'll even wrap it up on Saturday night. Okay? Then on Sunday, I don't know what I'm doing. I may need another extra stream to finish Far Cry. We'll see. But dependent on that, it'll either be Far Cry 6 or we could be starting up Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay? So we'll see what happens. But if time allows and we beat in the other games, then we're going to start up Guardians of the Galaxy on
What
Sunday.
do I
It will be
do?
on the PlayStation 5 because that's where I was donating credits. I don't think there's going to be any difference in performance between PS5 and Xbox Series X besides surround sound. I don't think this game is going to need surround sound. So it's not that big of a deal to me to play it on either console. So I think it's going to be exciting. I do. I think it's going to be exciting and fun. I hope you guys will join me for the premiere on Sunday. Everyone says the game is great. Okay. Sunday night will be the return of Lost Judgment. Last time around, we made some strides in Lost Judgment. Tons of side content advancement. Maybe we'll continue on with that. I think we unlocked a whole new gang, like the biker gang. We check that out, and there's just a lot more.
Why
to do
are
with
you an
Lost
idiot
Judgment,
if
so
you
that'll
don't
see
agree?
what
If you
on
don't
Sunday
agree,
night.
because
Monday is
when you have
completely
factual
up in the
evidence
air,
of something,
because Monday will
constantly
actually
thrown
be
in front of your
determined on
face
what
and you
happened
ignore
over
it
the
and
weekend.
choose to
If we
believe
still
something
have
else, you're an
games,
idiot.
Monday will probably be the day when I wrap them up and finish them. Okay. If not, maybe I'll do another day of Guardians. Maybe I'll do 2 days of Guardians back to back. Okay. Monday night again. Monday night's unclear because it depends on what's lingering from the weekend. If I need an extra stream to finish up either Visage, Far Cry 6, or House of Ashes, Monday night will probably be that stream. Okay? If not, if I don't need the time, then Monday night, likely I'll just do more Lost Judgment. We'll do a double Lost Judgment stream both Sunday and Monday nights. Okay? Then Tuesday, big new release day for me. That is the day that I will be playing Forza Horizon 5 because it comes out on Xbox Game Pass. Yes, it will be the main gameplay stream that day. Excuse me. And I'm excited to see how the game is. I really am. I hope that it ends up being like the best driving game of all time, as reviewers are saying. I feel positive for it. Okay. Now, I'm off from streaming on Wednesday. When I return on Thursday, it's the premiere of the Grand Theft Auto Trilogy Collection. I'm going to be starting off with Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition on the Xbox Series X. That playthrough will start on Thursday. Okay? Likely what's going to happen is people are going to demand that I play the shit out of it. I might even play it 2-3 days straight as the main gameplay stream. Because I know
What do
people are
I
gonna want
do?
it so badly. Okay? So, what I may do is play it like maybe even Thursday, Friday, Saturday as the main stream, and then each night is a different game. One night it's Lost Judgment, one night is Street Fighter, one night we do, I don't know, Forza, something like that, variety of stuff. Oh, but Guardians as well. So then after that, what likely will happen
very confused.
is there'll be a balance between GTA and Guardians for a while, and then the night streams will probably be Lost Judgment and Forza going back and forth. Okay? It's kind of what I'm thinking. And of course, everyone's going to say, well, I don't
shut up this
understand.
dude who's being a moron.
When you, oh, there's DC just did oh my God, listen to this. DC did a haiku about Street Fighter. Ready? Listen to this.
I don't care.
A Vega player, this is so fucking laggy. This is so fucking laggy. Where's my fireball? Awesome. DC must watch a lot of my stuff because he does haikus now for like every game. That's awesome, DC. Thank you. Okay, so that's the rough plan moving forward. It's going to be daytime GTA balanced with Guardians of the Galaxy, nighttime Lost Judgment balanced with Forza, and we will have some Street Fighter and stuff mixed in. Okay. Now, already I'm getting questions in the stream chat. Well, what about Condemned Criminal Origins? What about the games coming out later in the month? Let's answer this. Condemned Criminal Origins was a game that I said I was going to play
There you go.
because
Listen
I
to my
liked
beautiful
playing the
singing
game
voice.
during the Halloween marathon. 3 hours of it, right? And At that point, I couldn't afford any other games. So that's why I said I was going to play Condemned after I beat Visage, okay? Obviously, now I can play Guardians. People want to see a new game, so Guardians it is. All right?
I don't have money to do
Condemned
it. I
is
don't have
still
money to do it. I
in
don't have money
the
to do
realm
it.
of
I don't have money to
possibility.
do it. I don't have money to do it.
Condemned
I don't
will
have
still
money
be
to do it. I
played.
don't have
You just
money to
gotta
do
wait for
it.
new releases to calm down. All right? So I will play Condemned. I promise you, I will play Condemned Criminal
Blah
Origins.
blah 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 blah
It may not be.
blah
I don't know.
blah blah
It's
blah
gonna
blah
happen,
blah blah
okay?
blah blah
It's definitely
blah
gonna happen.
blah
Now,
blah
there's a bunch of
blah.
other stuff going on too. There's apparently, from what I'm supposed to understand, there's supposed to be a trial for Battlefield 2042 for people who have Game Pass, I guess. I think
Feel
it
your
is if you
levels
have
rising.
EA plays under Game Pass. There's supposed to be a 10-hour trial of the game or something like that coming up, like, in a week's time. So I would consider maybe doing one major stream of it to see how the multiplayer actually plays online rather than jumping into the game full force at release. I'd like to play the real multiplayer because what we played during the beta was the ginormous map, right? Which didn't run great. It was still good. It was fun gameplay, but obviously that's representative of one game mode. I'd like to try maybe some of the other multiplayer game modes and things. So I am interested in doing that. Yes, I'm interested in doing that when that happens. Later this month, we've got Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Yes, I'm interested in playing those. And at the same time, apparently there's going to be a beta for King of Fighters 15 around that time. Yes, I'm interested in that as well. And of course, I'm also interested in playing Battlefield 2042 when it releases. Maybe this trial will actually give me a better idea if I'm 100% gung-ho for it or not, okay? And of course, there's other games too, like Ali Corney said, well, what about Metroid Dread? Well, I've already explained
Thanks,
this to you.
Derek. I appreciate
I
that.
can't afford all these games right now. If someone donates Nintendo Online credits and says, hey, Phil, here's a bunch of credits that you can get Pokemon and Nintendo or Metroid Dread with, then yeah, then I can say, okay, Metroid Dread will definitely be in the rotation at some point. Right now,
I need that money. I
Guardians
really
is the
do. I
first
need
game
that
because
money.
people donated
Pay my
PlayStation
bills.
Network credits first, so that comes first. And then this week's Forza and GTA, and we play it by year from there, and we go from there. All right? I'm not going to promise when I'm starting Condemned. I'm not going to promise when I'm playing Metroid. There's no point. There's just no point. There's other stuff going on, and I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. I want to play them. I don't know when yet. Okay? Okay. Awesome, guys. So, that being said, everyone, I hope this all sounds good to all of you. I already explained at the beginning of the pre-stream. I'll reiterate right now before we get to shout-outs. The best ways you can support the stream right now are as follows. Tip me. If you tip me during the live stream, that's going to help me
Fair
this
enough.
week. I need to raise a lot of funds to pay bills next week. Okay? All my tips are going
Hint,
to
hint,
bills.
hint.
So if you tip me, it would help me tremendously, and I need that. I need my internet bill, my condo fees. If I don't, I can't stream, and I have nowhere to live. So it'd be great if I could pay those bills this week. So tip me to help me with that. Or if you want to directly
It's been pretty slow.
directly help me with the cost of games,
You shouldn't have just
you can
stood
get me
still.
things
Pay
like
attention,
Xbox Live
dumbass.
credits or Nintendo Online credits, and email those to me at darkstylephil@hotmail.com, whatever the codes are, and I can definitely use those as well. Either method of help, greatly appreciated. As you know, with tips, if you get certain levels of tips raised on each stream, you get rewarded. For today, I'm not wearing headphones for Far Cry 6, so that means gunner glasses at $50, a hat of your choice at $100, and a vest of your choice at $150. Pretty awesome, okay? Let's do shout-outs. Fucking idiot here in the chat being a moron. Get rid of two of them, actually. Two morons. Okay. So on the YouTube side of things, here we go again. Let's go, Brandon. Did a $2
someone
super
please
chat.
shut up
Do you
this
want me to
dude
buy
who's
Call of
being
Duty
a
for you?
moron?
No, I actually don't. I don't want you to buy Call of Duty for me. I would much rather if you were actually
love it.
serious
I
about
love
supporting the stream, if you would get some credits for the other networks, whether it be Xbox or Nintendo. Those, on both Xbox and Nintendo, I'm going to be playing games this month that I absolutely want to play, and it would help to defray the cost of that. I would rather have that than you buy me a game that I'm really not interested in. Okay. Tips. We got 2 tips that came in today. The first is from Gorilla Pimp. He says, how's it going today? Hope all is good. Glad you're back. How was your day off? And also, I think I'm banned, but I don't know why. I can tell you why, because I actually looked into this. And my moderators got back to me and basically said, Gorilla Pimp got banned because of 2 things. You were posting up cartoon boobs in the chat. You were actually posting up ASCII code boobs in the chat. And then after that, you basically were saying stuff like, oh, Phil is drinking liquid shit and stuff. Like, you were just saying gross stuff. Now, Gorilla Pimp, listen to me. okay? Listen to me. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Sometimes you say pretty funny stuff that actually adds to the discussion and the fun of the streams. You do. Admittedly, I don't feel like anything Gorilla Pimp has done, okay, has ever been, like, detracting or anything like that. But you have to understand something. This is not some disgusting stream. This is supposed to be a stream where people can come and relax and have a good time, enjoy games. They can't be bombarded with gross stuff and stupid stuff all the time, all right? I actually stand by the actions of my moderators for moderating Gorilla Pimp the other day because he was out of line. He was going crazy. And I think Gorilla Pimp sometimes gets too excited, okay? And then kind of just loses control and says dumb shit. And I think he knows that, too. I don't think Gorilla Pimp is going to say, oh, no, that's not true. I think he knows that much, okay? So Gorilla Pimp, here's what I would say. Email me, darksidefillahotmail.com. Send me the web address of your YouTube channel. I need the direct link. This once, I will unban you for this, but you have to stop with this behavior. I can't have every day, people, oh my God, you hear what Gorilla Pimp said today? And it's like, I just want to stream and have a good time with games, dude. I can't deal with the nonsense. I can't babysit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my job. And I don't like undoing the actions of my moderators either. To be honest, I don't. I think my moderators, they have a tough job, but they do a fair job and a good job of trying to keep this place a fun and safe place for everyone who wants to watch my streams. I know it's not easy with the amount of shit that we get thrown at us every day. I know that. It's a pain in the ass. But
are you a
Gorilla
functional
Pimp, I don't feel like he's
ask.
ever tried to be malicious towards me. I think that, like I said, he just goes crazy sometimes and says stuff and like, oh, man. So contact me, all right? And we'll go from there. An anonymous tipper tipped me $1.51 and says, I don't know if you've heard this, Sega released updates and they fixed Sonic Colors Ultimate. That's good. If you guys remember, at the very beginning of September, so almost 2 months ago, actually it was 2 months ago now, Sonic Colors Ultimate was released, and I skipped it because all the reports said it performed very poorly. The frame rate was choppy, the game had bugs and graphical issues, and I was like, dude, why am I going to pay money? And it was expensive, too. It wasn't like it was a cheap game. I was like, why am I going to buy this game again if it's just not well done? So if this is the case, I mean, I would absolutely consider playing it in the future. Obviously, at this point, no. Maybe, again, I think December, I've said this many times, I feel December is going to be the month of let's wrap up 2021 by doing the stuff that I wanted to do and we didn't get to do. And whether that means games like Metroid Dread, Sonic Colors Ultimate, the new RPG that'll take the place of Lost Judgment, that's maybe either Shin Megami Tensei or Tales of Arise or something else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like December is going to be okay. The year is settling down. All the dust is settling now. Look back at all the stuff I did this year. What did I miss and what would I like to fill in the gaps with here at the end of the year? And that's probably what's going to happen. Okay? Fair enough? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have anything else to say. I think we should take a break. Let's take a break. During this break, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the restroom, whatever you'd like to do. When I return from break, it's the
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
It's going to be a chill stream with lots of interaction. By all means, please stick around. Let's talk. Let's chat it up because I know there's going to be a lot of combat and there's going to be a lot of sneaking.
You want to play
but at
the
the same
fucking
time, though, the
game?
game isn't exactly the most intensive
Special
game.
delivery.
You know? We can definitely chill during it. It's not like a game like Visage where I'm crapping my pants because I have to pay attention every moment because of the horror and everything. So we can definitely have a good time together, I hope. And I'll be right back. All right, everyone? Like I said, take a break yourselves, and I'll be back shortly with some good stuff. Sound good? All right. All right, guys, let me...
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about
switch
WWE
everything over to
champions.
how it
So
needs
he's a
to
piece
be.
of
So when I
shit.
come back, hold on a second.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this?
Ooh, that's not it.
WWE champions.
This is it?
All
I
right.
think that's it. Uh-oh.
WWE
Yes, that's it.
champions
Okay.
lives rent-free
Good.
in your
Let's swap over
motherfucking
here.
head. I
Let's check
don't
to make
think
sure it's
about
correct.
WWE champions.
It's correct.
You
Everything
do.
looks good.
You probably know way more about the fucking
All right.
game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
All right, ladies and
loser.
gentlemen, I'll be right back. All right, thank you, and I'll see you in a few. Awesome. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Business related, I still have it.
What do I do? What do I do?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
What do I do? What do I do?
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking want some, bitch? Now I'm pissed. I spawn,
What do I do?
I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn,
What do I do?
She has a sink. What the hell? She's smart. She has a stove and a sink. Out of everyone here, she's the only one who can cook and wash. So she's safe from the virus. Everyone else is screwed. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
I am cat and I liking my balls.
It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Unga Bunga. Grog Ban Gorilla Pimp. Grog Smash. Gorilla. Pig.
I'm a pussy. sound like ack, 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 ack. No, it doesn't sound anything like that at all.
I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabba-dazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
Club black out, ass town. Do it big, I can make the whole club black out. When back down, I smack clowns and make the whole club black out with mass style. Do it big, I can hard and hard. I never do it back down. I smack clowns, smack clowns, smack clowns, smack clowns. Back down, I smack clowns and make the whole club black out. Let's go.
Like it ain't no thing.
Club black out.
Lovers like it ain't no thing.
Back down, I smack clowns and make the whole club black out with mad style. Do it, rapping hard and hard. Like the people do it. Back down, I smack clowns, smack clowns, smack clowns, smack clowns. Back down, I smack clowns.
Special delivery! Special delivery! I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Phil's balls. Anyway,
It's great.
anyway, look what happened. Anyway,
It's great.
anyway, look what happened. And the game decides, oh, you're slightly off. No!
Ah.
Wait, look what happened. How?
Ah.
Oh no! Oh! What the fuck?
Nothing I can do. It's gone for good.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
How did he break the nether portal? How? How did he break the nether portal? How? Anyway. Why didn't I bring a pickaxe? I didn't think I had to dig anything. I was going in, killing the fucking gas and getting out. I didn't know a gas would randomly shoot at the portal and fuck everything up. Anyway.
It's great.
Anyway. Look what happened. Anyway.
It's great.
Anyway. Look what happened. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? The Stinky Pinky is here. Dude, I'm stuck here forever. How?
I'm upset. That sucks.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? Dude, I'm stuck here forever. How?
I'm angry. That sucks.
Anyway.
Phil's balls. People pay good money for that. I'm sure they were disgusting people.
Anyway.
It's great.
Anyway. Look what happened. How? How?
Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. I thought I was much worse off than I am. I'm okay. I'm serious. I'm not going back to the nether again unless I have to, so.
The game's over.
I'm angry.
Phil's balls.
It's gone for good.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Yo, 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 yo.
Guts man.
Yo, yo, yo.
Guts man.
Yo, yo, yo. Guts man. Yo, 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 yo. What the fuck, yo? The platform didn't even appear. Did you see that? It didn't appear till it died. Did you see that? The platform never came. 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 What the fuck? Where is this platform?
Oh my god, I kicked up Phil game.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
I seriously. Yeah, I took Phil game today. Oh my god.
He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking
Ugh.
ass.
Ugh.
Son of a bitch.
What the
Son of a bitch. What the fuck?
fuck? Ugh. Hold on.
He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. I fucking pressed jump.
Christ.
I fucking pressed jump.
Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better.
Fucking pressed jump, 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 jump. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Come the fuck on, dude. Come the fuck on, dude.
Stop this!
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Fuck. 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 I pressed jump. Oh my god. Come on, man. Yo, it's mad hard to make the jump at the end because then you fucking have a giant gap. What a bunch of assholes. son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 I'm a hero! Oh, fucking shit.
So the stage was mad short, but it was hard because of their fucking jump. Platform jumps.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Alright, Gutsman is fucking toast. He's a fucking ass. He's a fucking ass.
Yeah.
Love you too, love you too.
I live rent free in their heads 24 fucking 7.
What do I do? What do I do?
Super fucking scrubby.
What do I do?
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. The Ziggy Piggy's back! I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. All right, everyone, let's get started. I actually just had to close my blinds because, once again, insane amounts of sun outside. We were actually forecast that this week in Washington State would be cloudy and raining every single day this week. That it would be incredible amounts of rain. Unprecedented amounts of rain. Today, pure sun outside, not a cloud in the sky. Love these weather people. They're always so accurate. All right, so we're booting her up here. Far Cry 6 finale, everyone. Well, I say finale, it's not guaranteed.
The
We're gonna see how
Ziggy
far we
Piggy's
can
back!
get. Again, as I explained earlier, it just seems to me like most of the side content in this game, if not all of it, is superfluous. It seems like it's in there, but there's no point doing it. I don't need the weapons. I don't need the companions. Like, you know, like, what am I even doing it for? I don't know. Anyway, a few shout-outs. What's up, Guts?
Scrub that
up,
away.
Gaming?
He
How
did
you
not
guys
earn that
doing?
whatsoever.
During the
What do
break,
I do?
Gorilla Pimped had tipped me $1.50 and basically was trying to explain about what he said. I
Again,
again,
don't
Gorilla
care.
Pimp, if you want to get unbanned,
Thanks,
email
Derek.
me
I appreciate
your information and we'll work on that. Okay. Rob on Wheels is to me $4.20, the biggest tip of the day, and he says, "Hey, dude, tips permitting, can we rock out to the Vice City music when the playthrough happens?"
It's Tevin's fault.
As I've explained previously, and as I will say again, it is my full intention to keep all of the music.
Are you a
the GTA
functional
games this
retard?
time
I have to
around. I
ask.
don't want to.
Oh no, someone's illegally
Turn off the
restreaming
music
you.
at all.
Oh no.
Of course, this means that number one, likely every video on YouTube may be copyright claimed, and I'll make no money on any of the playthrough on YouTube at all. That's number one. Number two, it's very, very likely that the playthrough may be muted on YouTube.
I need
because
that
it's got
money. I
music,
really
and a lot
do.
of
I
the
need that
times
money.
These
Pay my
games,
bills.
these publishers, these music publishing companies, they basically just go crazy on YouTube. I don't think I'll get any copyright strikes for it because it's part of a game playthrough, but I might have the playthrough
YouTube
get
mode
moved on
on.
YouTube. So what I would hope is that, yes, when I start playing the GTA trilogy next week, that people will support the playthroughs via other methods and understand that the ad revenue on those videos likely I'm not getting. Lenny Cran, I did check my email during the break. There is no email from Gorilla Pimp to get unbanned yet. So. Alright, you guys ready?
Press A button to start.
For Far Cry 6, I hope so.
Business related, I still have it.
And finish up the game, basically. And now, absolutely no one is talking on the stream. It's complete silence in the stream chat. It's interesting. I come back from break and everyone's quiet. Good says it's a long title to name
what
it.
do I do?
Auto Definitive Edition playthrough of the games for your videos, don't you think? Yeah, I'll probably call it like GTA. GTA 3 Definitive Edition or something like that, right? Okay. Okay, you guys ready? Hope you're ready. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Far Cry 6. How you doing? Alright, I was just talking with my audience about this on the pre-stream. So for those watching on demand on YouTube here on DSP Gaming, I just want to let you guys know what my attitude is for the rest of the playthrough at this point. From what I'm gonna understand, and I don't know if this is true or not, because obviously I haven't beat the game yet. I'm being told by a few people that it's likely I might even beat the game today if I just focus on the story elements. Right now, we're basically doing the last few missions for the plot line in the bottom right-hand corner of the map. As you can see, there's, I believe, 3 places or 4 places where I'm supposed to go and blow up the gas or whatever it is. And once the gas is blown up, I think what happens is it initiates like the final leg of the story in this region.
What do I do?
Once that's initiated, you can basically finish this up, the big finale mission. And then I think what I need to do is this mission up here, which I've held off on for many, many hours. And then after that, I think you initiate like the final story of the game. Okay? Now the thing is, if you take a look at the map, there's still a ridiculous amount of content to do. There's treasure hunts, right? There's optional missions littered all over the map. Look at this one, right? And you might say, well, that's a lot of content, you know, here on the map. And that's a lot of content you didn't do. Normally, Phil, when you play an open world game like this, you take your time to do all those missions. Is there a particular reason why you're talking about maybe even finishing the game today and not doing all of this content? Now, I'll be honest with you guys. I feel like I've changed. Oh, wow. A ginormous tip just came in. Holy crap. I'll shout that out in a moment. I will give you guys an honest answer here. In the years since I became a full-time streamer, 4.5 years now, I've been a full-time streamer on the internet rather than just someone making on-demand videos for YouTube. Whenever I play a game like this, excuse me, I now typically take my time to explore the open world, to investigate all of the missions that I find interesting and stuff like that, and I don't rush it, okay? So a playthrough like this, where there's a lot of open world content, a lot of the time I would take my time to go around and explore everything that's on the map. In the case of Far Cry 6, okay, I almost feel like how can I explain it? The content that's in the game is superfluous to the story of the game. And what I mean by that is, take a look at my loadout. I've got an incredibly good compound bow that kills everything instantly, one hit headshot. Amazing for stealth. I've got a rocket launcher that kills every vehicle in the game, every tank, every helicopter with one shot.
What do I do?
I've got an insanely good mid to long range rifle that goes through armor and kills almost everything in a couple shots. I have a Supremo that revives.
What do I do?
It's ridiculously good. There's a ton of other Supremos in the game, none of which I ever need to use, because this Supremo is the best one, being able to auto-revive so you don't have to restart missions.
What do I do?
The equipment I have on, even though there's tons of equipment in the game, I found this piece of equipment like 10, 15, 20 gameplay hours ago, and I haven't found anything better. But you see my point? Like, it seems like in this game, once you find your loadout, you're good to go. I have all these animal companions that I don't use because they're no use. They don't do anything. Guabo does a little bit of combat damage, but gets you detected. Chorizo distracts the enemies and gets you detected. Boom Boom knocks the enemies down during combat, which is useful. But you don't need them. Like, I do my missions without them, and I'm perfectly fine. You see what I'm saying? Like, it just seems to me like the reason they pumped the game this full of side content is to say, hey, our game is 40 to 50 hours long.
What do I do?
Great. But out of the 40, 50 hours of content, is any of it actually necessary for game advancement? Almost don't care. No, not at all. You know what I mean? Like, once you find that sweet spot of equipment, armor, yeah, I guess just say equipment, like weapons plus armor, you don't really need to do anything else. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of taking over all these bases? It doesn't do anything, right? What's the point of doing this side mission? Rendezvous with my people who are currently working undercover at a military horse training ground. Who cares? I'm going to get a charm and some experience. Why would I do that? You see? So, Local Nomad just said, maybe all the extra content exists for people who are playing co-op.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
maybe,
but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Because it always seems
right?
like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and maybe then you want to do it all to get better equipment.
I agree with you.
Up more. I don't know. But like for me, I'm turboing through it. I think I'm level 11. I'm doing missions that are level 13 and easily beating them. So why do I care? You know what I mean? And admittedly, we're in the middle of a very busy gaming season, and this week, there's going to be a lot of content coming out, new games and things that people want to see. Do I really want to extend the length of this playthrough for the sake of saying, oh, I played all the side missions? I need that money. I really do. I need that money. They don't do anything or mean anything. You know what I'm saying? If this were like Witcher 3, and each side mission felt like a unique and meaningful storyline that was well written or whatever. No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over here. I'm going to fight some guys.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
So why do I do it? You know? Oh, I can go down here and I get a new animal companion that I'll never use because they're worthless. You see? So for me, it's like I want to finish the game for sure. I want to beat it. But I don't want to waste time doing stuff that's not meaningful. So let's see what happens today. Let's focus in on the story missions. Let's destroy the gas. Let's see where the game takes us. If I beat it today, great. If not, because I'm doing other meaningful stuff, great. But I don't want to promise one way or the other. Let's just see how it goes.
What do I do?
Fair enough. Now, as I was doing my intro segment and explaining this, I received a $150 tip from Deathface.
What do I do?
Thank you to Deathface.
What do I do?
I really appreciate that.
What do I do?
Obviously, that's the biggest content.
What do I do?
Obviously, that's the biggest contribution of today. And being
what do I do?
That today I'm not wearing headphones, that means you guys get to vote on a hat. You get to vote on
what do I do?
A vest. You get to vote on everything.
How dumb they are.
Okay? So we're gonna get the voting started right now with the hat. First of all, I should put on my Gunner glasses. That's number one. See, well, here you go. So Red Rump Ronan says, oh, but Phil, it's the journey. It's content we'll miss out on you playing. Yeah, but again, I've done a lot of these side missions, and they're pointless. I'm getting... All it is, oh, you go in a cave, you do a bunch of rappelling, solve a mini-puzzle, get an item you'll never use. Right? So what am I doing it for? Oh, do a little silly side story, get a new companion that's worthless and you'll never use. So then what do I care? It's one thing if you have content that's meaningful. Like I said, Witcher 3, every single mission in the game felt like it was its own story and it was meaningful. In this game, it seems like the opposite. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
I don't care.
Let's get started with the poll for the hat. Which hat is...
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Best? We're going to do camo, digital, cowboy, and fake hair. So you might say, well, Phil, why are you not going to do the pilot or military style hat? Today's Friday. Friday's Street Fighter Day. When we play Street Fighter, people like the pilot's hat because it looks like M. Bison's hat in the game. So I want to save that hat for tonight. So if we hit the tips goal, we can wear a M. Bison hat and do some M. Bison beatdowns on the late Street Fighter stream, okay? But all the other hats are in play, and I know you guys love the hats, so there you go. Let's have people vote, shall we? And let's move out. Let's move out to the first thing where we're supposed to blow up these gas containers. Okay. All right. And by the way, in advance, I will say shout out to the moderators who are here today. I know particular Anshang Forever is here. I know Sweat was here earlier, but I think he said he had to take off. I appreciate you guys being here on every stream that you can, helping me out to keep the stream under wraps and stopping the nonsense. Thank you so much for that. Garros, I've never even seen the digital hat. Would you like to see it? So it's kind of like a Ranger's hat almost. It's blue and gray digital camo. See that? It's a nice hat. But you're right. Ever since I instituted the hats on the stream, pretty much people only vote for fake hair, cowboy, or pilot's hat. That's all they ever vote for. I don't know why, but there you go. Hold on. I want to increase the light. We're going to go back to natural light. We're going to go back to natural light for now. And then if the sun comes out again too bright, then I'll turn on the lamp again and do the blinds. I like the natural light. Guts the Black Swordsman says he's been watching Review Tech USA streams. He's been playing Dying Light on the Switch, and surprisingly it runs well portable. Now, is that new? Did it like just come out on the Switch? I thought it did, and yeah, people were saying that it actually runs really well, which is silly because the game's super old. It took them like forever to port it to the Switch, apparently, but... So wait, destroy the gasoline reserve.
People are shooting up the big fuel tanks near you.
I copy.
Wait, how do I blow these up? These are the fuel tanks? How would I... Do you think I just shoot explosives towards them?
What do I do?
Well, I mean, we could test that theory right now.
What do I do?
By using the...
What do I do?
Specialty weapon that is the sniper rifle that shoots
what do I
grenades.
do?
Makes no fucking logical sense, of course, right?
What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What do I do?
So it's working. Is it or is it not working? I can't tell. What if I go all out? Watch this. Holy shit! Okay, that worked.
This is my last pitch to get you to buy into Castillo's plan, okay?
Wait, this guy actually is radioing me saying, will you buy into Castillo's plan? Was he a fucking jackass? After all I did. Okay. I'm being asked, will there be any new hats soon? No.
Nothing. You just
Last month, if you guys remember, the monthly goal for members on the channel was that there would be a new hat. If we hit the members goal, we were going to go on Amazon, have a special late night stream where we were going to buy a new hat off Amazon. And we didn't even come close. It's obvious you guys don't care that much about the hats. I'm just being honest, okay? So we're just going to stick with what we got for now. I got an update. I forgot to tell you guys. I got an update in regards to the headphones. The freaking neck phones, so I don't have to do this anymore. These neck phones that I'm supposed to be getting are apparently being released now on November 16th. That was the updated release date that I got from Amazon. So another 2 weeks, essentially, before I get them. But I'm supposed to get them around the middle of November. Certainly would be great if I could get them for GTA. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay.
Look, life in this country is hard now. It's an angry place. Death's all over. People are suffering. Everyone's dirt poor. Everyone's making hard life or death choices. What if I told you this island could be better?
Are you reading one of Castillo's speeches?
Whoa.
No, I'm serious. My great-grandparents had a brutal life. They left one country to go to another and made something of themselves. They passed that wealth on to the next generation. My parents. They built on it. They gave it to me.
So you want me to move?
Well, that would solve my immediate problems, but no. You can stay in Yara, but Castillo wants a change here. He does. I talk to him every day. He wants it as fast as you do. Sometimes it is better to swim with the current than go against it.
So I should just accept the arrests, the outcast system, the executions?
Every modern country in the history of the world has dark days. Only difference now is that everybody can film it and stream it and try to get the world pissed off about it. Even in my country, Canada. Go look up what they did to the indigenous folks and the fracking Jesus Murphy. But hey, nobody is perfect.
Talk all you want. You are nothing but a fucking invader.
Keep trying to be a badass. See where that gets you a couple generations from now. Think about what I said.
Plus them.
Okay.
Hello.
Here's the next one. This is actually right near the pipeline where we just done the pipeline mission. So this is just a follow-up on that. Dude, the pull for the hat is going back and forth between the fake hair hat and the cowboy hat. It's like literally it can't be decided right now. It's so close. It's like by 1%. So I'm gonna let the pull go another couple minutes. All right. So what's going on? Will I add more items to the wish list, says Team Terrahawk. Well, like what? Like what would I add to the wish list? Honestly, like right now, outside of credits for the game networks, so I can buy the games coming up in the next few months, the only other thing I can even think of that I would really need for my immediate needs of the setup would be like maybe a backup controller. Because right now I only have one Xbox One controller. And if anything ever goes wrong with this controller, I have nothing to play my Xbox Series X with, right? So maybe just a replacement, an extra controller. But outside of that, I can't even think of anything else right now that I could do for the setup. So new hats. I think we're gonna do new hats. I'd like to pick them out with you guys together and see what kind of stuff we'd like to do. And it's kind of hard right now to pick new hats until the next phones show up and see if they're any good. Oh, what the hell? It hit the guys. They're heat-seeking rockets, so it hit the dudes instead of the silo. Yeah, look. All right. Well, anyway, we'll blew that one up. There's two more, right? Yeah. Okay, two more to go. No, you're not gonna hit me from 5,000 miles away unless it's a shot. What sucks now is I only have like 2 more shots in my rocket, so I have to be able to use those on the silos, or else it's gonna be a pain in the ass to blow them up. Yeah, as we were saying, maybe some new hats for the stream. That I could see. Again, we have to wait for the neck phones to show up. We have to see how good the neck phones are. Once we see how good the neck phones actually are, then we can determine what kind of hats I can, you know. I guess we'll see. So it looks like the cowboy hat has and well in Israel. It's a very close fight here between the fake hair hat and the cowboy hat, but the cowboy hat has won. So let's end that poll, and then let's do the new poll for the vest, okay? Let's do red, platinum, denim, and gold. Those are the 4 vests for today. Let me get the cowboy hat out of the closet. Okay. When was the last time I wore this? I don't even remember the last time I wore the cowboy hat, actually. So I'm actually pleased to be wearing it today. There we go. Very nice. Okay, let's get thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Unga bunga. Grog is happy. Grog thanks whales. Wheelchair symbol. Spatty whale.
I love it. I love it. Oh yeah? Team Terror says I have that same digital hat in green. Yeah, they're very popular on like Amazon. You could find those pretty easily. They're commonplace. They're pretty nice hats. Nate the Great has upped his membership for 3 months. Thank you so much, Nate the Great, for re-upping your membership. I appreciate the support.
Sounds like
what I'm really hoping is that we're going to have a rallying of members come Forza and GTA and Battlefield, because we absolutely can hit 300 this month. Listen to me. I understand right now not a lot of people are coming around for this stuff, because why? I'm playing this game I've been playing for a month. You know, when the new stuff starts up, I'm hoping we'll get people who will come support the streams and become members again. We were at 290 something in September.
Are you a functional retard?
So we could
I
definitely
have to
do
ask.
it.
Thanks for the heads up.
Danny, the assault on the fort is starting. It's time to put a fucking end to McKay's invasion on our island.
Make that Yankee pay for what he did to us.
And end Castillo's rule over El Este.
Did you see Boomer? What the fuck? He launched.
Grenade! Grenade!
Sticky grenade to the face. Ew, did you see the blood? Oh my god. Yo, I'm hitting him in the head with fucking sticky grenades. How many sticky grenades will take to blow this thing up? 672 says we shouldn't even have a poll for best of Platinum. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. Platinum will obviously win this stream, and then it will not be eligible for the next Street Fighter stream, right?
Shit!
What the fuck? I pulled out the lead, it didn't even work. I went to pull it out, nothing happened. Now I'm down. Are you serious? I'm down for no good reason. I pulled out the Uzi, she pulled it out and put it back away, and I didn't do that. This fucking game is dumb. He survived. Right. Vamos, vamos. Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not. Just standard.
Feel your levels rising.
There we go.
Danny, forget about the rest of the oil tanks and get to the port.
I was completely worthless.
Alright, so now I think forget the oil tanks, just go to the port instead. That's the port right here, right? Yeah.
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never
No,
lose.
that's the port, right?
What do I do?
What the? I'm so confused. That's the port.
What
Right?
do I do?
That looks like the port. So I
What
the
do
game
I
is ignore
do?
the fuel tanks, but then it still has the fuel
What
tanks
do I
on your
do?
fucking map. So why tell me to ignore them? If it doesn't
What
matter.
do I do?
I'm so confused. This game, I don't know. It's being very weird. Anyway, let's continue.
I'm very confused.
They're going.
Weird stuff. So I could still blow this up if I want to, but I don't have to.
What do I do?
There they are.
Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding.
Oh, that worked. That was easy, actually. That was way easier than the other one. Of course, now look at this. I guess I go down and around. Local Nomad says this is very similar to Just Cause going and blowing up things with explosives in these bases. Yeah, you're right. That's definitely true. Just Cause had a very similar kind of gameplay mechanic. Hope you gaming says Cat and Jasper. They're good. Cat is enjoying a day home today. Before the weekend when she has to work all weekend. And I'm sure
If I could get down on my
Jasper's
hands and
hanging
knees
out
and
with
say
her.
thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
I'm stuck on a tree. Watch out for that tree! I never thought there would be George of the Jungle references these days, but we had many of them during this playthrough. Viva Libertad, Viva Libertad. The Storm 3. Indeed. Indeed, Viva Libertad. I feel like we've done enough missions for them that we can now feel like we're part of the movement. It's a fictional movement, but it's still a movement.
$16.51 from PayPal.
What do I do?
That's that. Tanks here? It is. Now we can just go right to the port, and that's where the end of the mission is. So we actually did blow up all of the tanks, even though we didn't have to. We still did it. Now, when I get to the port, I think it's going to be all-out war. So what I should probably do is swap up my weapons. Let's swap out this for my surf and turf. Where's the surf and turf? There it is. It's so good. The surf and turf is ridiculous. And, I mean, the problem is I only have one more blast with this. I don't think I'm going to be using the compound bow at all. I feel like this is going to be, like, straight-up assault now. So if that's the case, maybe the sniper rifle that I have modded. This one sucks. This is the one that I modded, right? No. Where's the one that I modded? This one? So this one's the one I modded. This one's better overall, but the problem is I didn't mod it. So I guess I'll go with this one. So we got a sniper rifle, the surf and turf, and the rocket launcher there. Snow Certo, I don't care if you like Carl. If you want to go talk to Carl, go fucking talk to him off my streams because he's an asshole. So stop trying to go on discussion about him. If you ever mention him again, I'm going to ban you. So there you go. Thank you for the super chat. Platinum Vest is none of anyone's business. Platinum Vest has won. Die Hard, you didn't miss much. We're just doing a mission where we had to blow up gas tanks. And now the port's under attack, so we have to defend the port. And that's the mission. So let me get my vest. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. All right. So thank you very much to Death Face for an insanely generous tip. We hit all the goals for the stream so far. Anything additional you guys contribute during the stream will directly help my efforts to pay bills this week and also to afford all the new games in the next week. So thank you in advance to anyone who does choose to still contribute. I appreciate that very much. Let's now continue. So it looks to me like the rest of the gas is over here at the port itself. There I see 4 giant gas canisters down there, so. Okay. No Call of Duty today, man. I'm not playing Call of Duty. Vanguard is terrible per what I saw during the beta, and I've said it for weeks and weeks. I have no interest in playing it this year for the first time in 13 years. I'm not playing Call of Duty. Big old bean, I'm just gonna say this, dude. Stop using YouTube apps on consoles and shit. YouTube has never worked properly on anything like that. Like, for example, the apps on console, I just don't use it. You have to use it on desktop, or you have to, like, watch it in a browser. You can't use those apps. They don't work. Literally, those apps have never fucking worked. Never. They always have issues. They always constantly have fucking things that go wrong. So I hear you, because he's like, oh, I try to watch YouTube on console, and now it doesn't work today. They updated it. It's crap. There's nothing you can do, dude.
Banned.
I'm telling you, there's nothing you can do.
Gone.
It's just gonna suck.
Forever.
Thank you to Sosetsukin Warrior, who says, I'm a fan of yours for a long time. Hope you keep up positivity and you will get out of this shit. I'm doing my best. Enjoying the games, doing my best, and it is what it is. Thank you, Sosetsukin Warrior. I know you've supported the streams many times, so thank you for that. Will I play Modern Warfare 2 next year? Guts, I have no idea. I tell you right now, I didn't like Modern Warfare 2019. So it stands to reason if they don't improve it, I'm probably not going to like this one either, but I guess we'll see what happens, right? Oh, is that a hawk or something?
Hola!
McKay, you at the port?
As a matter of fact, I am. Sitting in my little fortified panic room. It's Russian-made and impossible to open.
What the?
And I'll just wait for Castillo's reinforcements.
Great. I'll swing by and say hello.
Look, backpack. If it's just you coming to see me, let's talk the situation over. I'll be unarmed.
I won't. Shit. So much money flows through this one place.
God damn it, I can't hit it. I can't hit it! I seriously can't hit it. It's too fast. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Fuck that shit.
I can't hit it.
Miserable. Just miserable.
What? Someone else shot it. It wasn't me. Oh my god. It was a rebel. A rebel reinforcement came and helped me. Because I couldn't do it. He came and shot it. Wow. It bounced back off right in my face. Yo, the fucking dynamite just keeps bouncing. There we go. I think I got this one. It keeps bouncing. Great. I'm hitting full bullets. Another chopper. There's 2 choppers.
What do I do?
The only way I can kill this thing, I already used all my ammo. That's the problem.
What do I do?
I have 1 shot in this.
What do I do?
Better gun.
What do I do?
There we go.
What do I do?
Not dead! Not dead! Still blow up!
What do I do?
What a pain in the ass. I don't think
What do I do? What do I do?
Blow up! Finally. Finally blew up.
What do I do? What do I do?
It's taking forever. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Got him.
What do I do?
Ugh.
What do I do?
It's gonna take a long time. 95%. So we did it. 100%.
Danny, I just got word McKay is hiding in the warehouse, in his office.
That hijo de puta's mine.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Oh my god. There's fucking pieces of the can in my way. Oh god. Yo, they appeared out of thin air. Did you see that? They literally appeared out of thin air. They weren't there and all of a sudden they were. I'm a pussy. Ow.
No.
My Supremo's recharged. Excellent. Knock on his ass. Alright, Gabe Warren is awesome. Fuck you from software. Fuck you.
Go out there and fight for Castillo.
Tank. Oh no, I don't have any explosives. What do I do to take this out? I have no explosives, dude. I don't think a Molotov is gonna work.
You wanna play the fucking game?
I think I have to turret at least.
What do I do?
Maybe I can hijack it. Oh god, I got knocked off of it. Great, I don't know what to do. I can't take it out. I have no explosives.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood
building,
still.
fuck it.
Paid attention, dumbass.
What do I do?
Ignore it. Ignore the tank.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Do I get in the building?
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, doors don't open.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
And they don't let you hijack. Look, you can't hijack. What do they want me to do? I can't take out the tank.
What do I do? What do I do?
What exactly am I supposed to do again?
What do I do?
Danny, I don't know what Libertad's policy is, but La Moral doesn't take prisoners.
What do I do?
Especially fuckers like McKay. Remember that.
I will.
Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Forget it. Ignore the tank. It's a trap.
How's it going there, backpack?
Yep.
Listen, I'm running late, so...
Mierda.
It's a trap.
What do I do? What do I do?
Yelena, McKay wasn't there. The office was a fucking trap.
Coño, that intel came from a fucking traitor. If I know anything about foreign invaders, they have one idea in their head if they're losing.
McKay has to be on one of those ships.
You called it lucky.
What are you trying to do? Blow it up? I don't know. Yeah, look. We did it. We sank it.
What do I do?
Sure this time?
What do I do?
She's on that ship and has a visual on him.
On my way.
Gilberto will get on the line.
Okay, there's another ship out there. Use a jet ski to get to it. Holy crap. How's the gameplay so far? Pretty good. Action-packed, man. I just wish I had more ammo. I used all my ammo on this mission. This might be the big finale mission of this part of the island, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Okay. What the? Oh, fuck.
What do I do?
That hurt.
Hola, honey. I have some good news. My little chameleon on the ship sabotaged the engine. She says there's a hole and some smoke coming from the hole. You can't miss it.
You and your chameleons are fucking amazing.
I know, but don't tell them that, or else I may have to pay them for.
I can't swim in it. Look, I'm trying. Are you kidding me?
What do I do?
How is that my fault?
What do I do?
did what I was told, and I couldn't swim into the hole. It wouldn't let me. I got stuck, and I gotta fucking redo that. That's stupid.
What do I do?
My fault at all.
We are taking over this broadcast of Castillo's life. This is...
What do I do?
What do I do? They said to go in here. I can't. Look, I can't, and then they just sit me and shoot me. What the fuck?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my god, that was stupid.
If you can't see the hole,
What do I do?
Got it. Dale.
What do I do?
That was really
What do I do?
When you find McKay, make him
What do I do?
Are you soldiers even fighting anymore? Get the fuck out of here. La Morale, Libertad, whatever the fucking guerrillas. What clearly won.
Ugh.
There's some chemical weapons here. I think the other ship had more.
And McKay?
Don't see him. We'll look up top.
Greed is massively strong. This guy's like a ninja. What the fuck is he dressed up like that for? He's a cosplayer. Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing.
You made a good effort. But it's over. Time's up. Becoming second place in a civil war is not that bad. Make sure to take up your uniform and join the winning side before you...
What the fuck? Look at this idiot.
live your whole life and nobody will know you.
Will not hear any complaints from me now. What? I just healed. Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever.
What do I do?
Pain in my ass.
What do I do?
Damn! Come on, get up. Who's left? Okay, we good? No, there's another one. I like how I'm hitting him with all these bullets, he's still just standing there. Okay, is that it? I think we cleared it out now. There may be one or two more, but I don't think they're in. Yeah, they're not in out here to be shot. So, okay. Holy fuck. Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Seriously, it's been a good run, boys. Now, if you don't mind, Backpack and I have some business to talk over.
Head popper. This is it. Here we go. Did the ship stop sinking? I know it has a big hole in the bottom, somehow it's not sinking.
Nani, the situation has changed.
Don't want to hear it right now, Juan.
See, he's a skin tag on a weasel's asshole.
Well.
But we just made a deal. McKay is offering us a fuck ton of cash if we let him go. We're talking real dinero, Danny.
No way Clara's good with this.
I'll deal with Clara. You and I both know the real war starts the first minute Castillo dies. And you can't win that fight without cash. Trust me.
We've been doing pretty good with bullets.
Leave him alone and head back to the port. I'm on my way there now. It's time to celebrate. We won!
I don't know about that. That doesn't sound right. Right?
You fucked yourself, Backpack!
I guess I shot him, but he didn't die? What the hell?
I can't believe you did it!
No!
I had a deal! Oh.
Wow. Well, here's the deal.
Take that!
I've altered the deal. Damn. I altered the deal.
So when I laugh and I go, or
Celeste para siempre,
does that sound
Danny.
like
Y Elena.
I only wish Honron could have seen you
Sounds
put
nothing
that
like that at
fucker
all.
in the ground.
Fuck McKay's money. Let's hear it for Danny.
I get the feeling no matter what you did,
You
it was a
should
bad
say something.
decision. Someone turns
I've
against
given
you.
enough speeches.
Then I think it's only appropriate
You've
that
had
I
your
say
time,
something.
Lorenzo. Hmm? Lucky.
Today, for the first time in my life, I actually feel lucky. When I look into the eyes of your generation, I see the same fire, the same passion, the same hope I used to see in mine. Together, we have the chance to create something new. It's your turn. Let's make this Yara's last war.
La Moral. Legends of 67. Bienvenidos al este, Clara. Welcome to Libertad.
Gracias. But no. La Moral's good on its own.
Is that right?
We'll help you kill Castillo. But we'll also keep an eye on Libertad. You want me to trust this wrinkled up abuelo to fix our Yara?
Nah.
No. We fight. We don't follow.
I like this one.
That's two of us. See you in Esperanza.
Vale.
So they're okay with me killing McKay? What the fuck? They were supposed to not be okay with it, but everyone's okay with it anyway. Why'd the game tell me not to kill him then? That's stupid.
wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Alright.
I know there are many who speak of the old Revolution of 67 like a dream. That these murderers were heroes. They will destroy your future, just as they did my father's. When I look into your eyes, I see lions. Libertad. La Moral. Murderers of 67. These are lies. The truth? They are all known by the same name. Terrorista. I have a vision. To rebuild paradise. But these terroristas have made sure the cost of paradise will be blood. Let this
Oh my
be
God.
Yara's last revolution.
Squeezes his hand so hard
Let
he's
us
bleeding.
claim victory to the lions.
Jesus. He's nuts.
Coño. Wish you two were here.
Leave La Morale HQ. So what's funny about this is now we've done all of the different missions. We've done all 3 of the different mission plot lines. What really throws me for a loop there is that they wanted me to spare McKay. I killed him anyway, and no one was angry with me, which is weird. Right? Like, I thought for sure they'd be like, oh, we needed that funding, and now, you know, you've done something bad and turn against you or something. But nothing's happening, so I don't know.
Where's this party at? Batter off.
Achievement. Cutting foreign ties. Include the Legend of 76 and La Morale. We also have a new piece of equipment, Canadian. Receive pesos for killing an enemy with poison. That's stupid. What's for dinner? Today we're doing something completely different and new. Kat is going to make a new recipe, chicken Alfredo. We've never done this before at home. So we're going to try chicken Alfredo and see how it turns out. Looks like they have celebrations over here. Okay. Why am I still hearing fireworks? Why are they behind me now? What? Oh, whatever. Let's go this way. That was weird. Down by the water, I guess.
What do I do?
How the fuck? Dude, why is it on the other side again? Are you kidding me? Every time I turn, the fucking fireworks are in a different direction. Where am I supposed to go right now?
What do I do?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. The only mission I see is right here. Maybe this I need
what
to
do
do
I
in order
do?
to advance the story.
What
Because
do
I don't
I
see anything
do?
else that's doable besides
What do I
optional
do?
shit that I don't need to do, right?
What do I do? What do I do?
Yeah, that is
what
it.
do I
Paradise
do?
Lost. That's the next speech I'm supposed to do. Or the next speech. The next mission I'm supposed to do. This mission I've had since the beginning of the game when I beat the very
what do
first
I
area
do?
it unlocked. So I guess now you're forced to do it. Or not. Look what just happened. Meet Clara and Esperanza just opened up. No, that's it. That's
What do I do?
Okay. Let's fast travel there. Alright.
What do I
yes,
do?
daylight saving time ends
There's a
this
delivery.
weekend on Sunday.
It's a
So on
delivery.
Sunday, starting on Sunday, my streams will be an hour later than they previously had been. That's in the United States, by the way.
I think these will help.
Okay. Gators, right? Oh, no, I can't tell what those are. All my ammo should have been refilled, and it was. Good. Okay, excellent. All right. Oh, shit. What is this? Fishing or something? What is that icon? A weird icon. I don't know what the fuck it means. I don't know. It's not on the map.
What do I do?
Whatever. Let's keep going. I'm gonna waste time.
What do I do?
What an idiot. Yeah, be careful. Starting Sunday, my stream's starting an hour later. I don't want people hanging out an hour early and be like, "Where's Phil?" So remember, they start an hour later. They will run an hour later. All my streams now.
What do I do?
Stop sending me photos. I'm following the waypoint. Where's Bill? Who's Bill, Battle Duck? I don't know who Bill is. Tom says, did you fix the mic problem? The mic problem is actually not a mic problem. It's an OBS driver issue with Windows. That keeps reoccurring, and there's no way to fix it. It's just annoying.
Heard you got a spot on the night shift.
Rule 23, if you have a chance to cut the head off the tyrant, you fucking take it. Considering this mission was available so much earlier in the playthrough, there's no way this is going to work. This is some kind of a lead. Maybe what it is every time you clear out an area, or you ally with one of those groups, you get a new opportunity to kill Castillo, and none of them work. We have to do all three of them before the finale. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
You seem new.
Don't bring those come mierdas to me. Go hide somewhere else.
Okay.
We place explosives here, here, and here. Speech starts, charges detonate, we create a ring of fire around that hotel hotter than the devil's asshole.
Which means?
Castillo's forces can get out and reinforcements can get in. Danny right in the middle.
And then what?
Danny kills El Presidente. It's beautiful. Hey, Danny. Danny! Look at that sexy Supremo.
You want me to kill Anton Castillo? Today? Anton is giving his annual Independence Day speech at the Hotel Paraíso, live. Juan has intel on the exact location of his security detail.
1 in a million opportunity. We're gonna cut the head off the snake and make boots from his skin.
Mierda. And you good with this? Kill a dictator who has raped our land and turned our people into slaves? Thinking about it. What about you? Never killed the president before?
It's an assassination, Danny! It's guerrilla meth! Christ, I need a shower. And you need this. You're gonna be a fucking guerrilla legend! I call you!
He's too excited. He's right. Kill Castillo and Libertad will rise in the chaos. And after that, who knows? Who knows? Go put that come mierda down.
This is not gonna work.
Viva Libertad.
Battle 9000 is to me $10. Says, here's Bill, a $10 bill. Thank you very much, Battle Duck, for the support. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so far. A very supportive stream. The first third of the stream has been fun, and now let's continue on. So, we need to go to 3. Well, OBS error, delightful. We need to go to 3 explosive checkpoints, it says here. See that?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Each one setting up a bomb, and apparently this will trap Castillo inside wherever he is.
Find the generators. They pop real nice.
Okay, okay. How do I trigger them?
You don't. Clara and I have guerrillas outplanned.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Go back to my
Fun! Think bombs all over Esperanza. It will be a Semtex symphony. You're on the tuba, and I am the conductor. Vamos, Danny.
De pinga. I can't keep up with your
I
metaphors.
love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Mierda. They're serious.
Only Yaran citizens
That's it.
criminal charges and possessing valid identification are eligible for health care. Anyone suspected of a criminal offense may not access social services prior to an investigation.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Too easy.
All too easy. How do I go around? Not there, that's blocked. So I guess I gotta go through the checkpoint. Probably through it. Bill from Left 4 Dead. I'm pretty sure that's not what Battle Duck is referencing, but that is an older reference to games I used to play back in the day. Hey, look, an item I'll never use. Okay, next one's coming up.
Cualquier persona quien propaga
What is that icon? I don't know what that icon's supposed to be.
interrumpa el orden social se enfrentará con consecuencias serias.
Today's been incredibly slow. I guess sewers? There's sewers or something there. I don't know what that means, though. That sewer? Does it mean... What is that? Does it mean that maybe there's a way you can sneak around the city using the sewers?
What do I do?
Maybe. I haven't done this in a long time. Treasure. Underground treasure. Pants. Impact Slacks Mark II. Leg gear. Let's take a look. Right now I got Rioter Pants. Improves armor piercing defense. Greatly improves blast defense. Alright, let's do that. I'll do that. Why not? Okay. Okay, so this is gonna pop out, I think, on the other side of town now. Seems like it, right over here. Let's see where this pops out. Right near trouble. But maybe I'm behind where I need to be. No, actually, this is literally one of the things I need to do is right there in front of me. Okay.
An alarm.
Fucking tank.
Don't know why I bother.
Oh shit!
Manning the tank!
I didn't even see this guy. What the fuck? That was crazy.
What do I do?
Here we go. There's another one? Where is he? Where's the guy? The fuck? Where is he? I don't see him at all. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Almost done. There we go.
Some fireworks for our anniversary.
Okay, Gorilla Pimp has tipped me $1.50. Hold on a second, Gorilla Pimp. Oops, try to kill that guy. He says, enjoying the cutscenes and shout out to Peter T. Putting it down on 672. I swear he hates me. Can't wait for this day of banhood. He's pissing people off. Oh my god. Anyway, he says I'm enjoying the playthrough. Gorilla Pimp, I think maybe if like you want to actually get back into the chat, what you do is not try to start more problems with other people. I'm just saying. You ever think about that? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Anyway. Alright, he's done. Since there's a weapon here, don't ask me how to get to it. Because I don't see any way into this building. Yeah, I don't see a way into the building, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get the weapon, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I think I saw a grappling hook on the other side or something. Oh. Okay, this is it. Here we go. A gun that likely I'm not going to use. Level 4, Crackle and Pop Light Machine Gun. We got the snap. Crackle and Pop are also good.
Wise words from our president, Anton Castillo.
Special forces.
Hey.
Of course.
I killed him through the bars. I don't even know how that's possible, but okay.
Won't find it until it's too late. Juan, the packages have been dropped off.
You sound like a fucking postman. Just say A1, I planted the bombs. I sent you a photo of where you can find me.
On my way.
I'm on the rooftops in front of the hotel.
The rooftop.
If you forget what I'm like, just look for the father figure you always wish you had.
I think you mean drunk uncle, Juan.
Hey, I'm 6 hours sober. Don't jinx it.
By order of Presidente Anton Castillo, Esperanza under FMD lockdown until further notice.
Okay, fuck this.
Verás qué pasa. No chance,
That was fun. Bunch of morons. Of the literal kind. I mean, that was really dumb. Okay, so where we go now? Jeez. Hold on, I just gotta steal your stuff off the ground. You okay? I stole your money. Sorry, it's necessary for La Libertad. We need funding wherever we can find it. This is probably it.
Viviro is building a strong economy for Yaya and helping the world. Join the effort.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Down to the ground.
I attended a funeral today.
Workbench?
What do I do?
I always want to upgrade, right?
One of our soldiers.
The special forces are garbage, says Team Terrahawk. Yeah. It's Tevin's fault. Yeah. They just get it right in the head. Just stand there and take it. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Every other enemy. How do we go up? Gotta be a way to scale the building.
So, forget the plan or just don't care?
Fuck the plan. I'm going in.
Oops.
That is both fucking reckless and fucking stupid. I love it. Enough charges have been set. Ready? PTSD for everyone. Hotels all yours.
Someone's just rushing in. Oops. I didn't intend for that, but I guess it's gonna happen. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. Will be a Lost Judgment live stream. The next Lost Judgment I agree with you. Sunday night. Yes. Because tonight is Street Fighter and tomorrow is the probable what the hell is going on with this car?
I love it.
Tomorrow is the probable conclusion of House of Ashes. Why are these cars all blown up? That's weird. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of enemies inside. Different ways to do the mission. I took the direction. Probably a bad idea, but these grenades are fucking pissing me off. The perfect chuck grenades every time they go who they want.
What do I do? What do I do?
Top. Again, look, perfect grenade toss. Every time.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
The enemy's only trained in grenade tossing. They don't have any other basic combat abilities, just grenade tossing.
What do I do?
See? Like they literally just know how to throw grenades, that's it. They don't know how to do anything else. Pretty impressively bad.
Hey, Danny.
What do I do?
What are you talking about?
Shit's exploding, his bodyguards are getting murdered, and he's still giving that stupid speech. The man has some cojones. Why don't you bring them to me?
That was the envy of the world. The draft.
Jesus.
We are producing a cancer treatment the world is desperate for. The demand for Viviro has never been higher. We have already begun. A capital city that embraces our past and looks to paradise.
Oh.
And yet once again, revolution. Another group of terroristas.
Jeez. Are we good now? Yes.
Time to catch that elevator.
Libertad is nothing but a cancer from within who want to burn everything we've built to the ground.
So I gotta find the elevator key.
But now, the stakes are much higher.
Okay.
For the fake Yarans are not just a threat to me.
Oh my god,
or you.
blah 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 blah. You
They
won't
are
shut
a
up.
threat to Yara's
Yeah, there's the elevator, but you need the key.
Now where's the key?
When you elected me, you elected the truth.
Blah 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 blah.
And only Viviro. More Viviro than ever before. And if we allow these terroristas to distract us,
Key for the penthouse.
RMS-18 shotgun.
Collapse, poverty, and our own destruction.
Alright. Gorilla Pimp has tipped another $1.50 in my speech for my lovers for future reference. If I ever get banned again, no, I'll stay hidden behind the scenes. Still loving, never hating my lovers. I will continue to contribute DSP that if he allows me behind the scenes. Thank you. Alright. Gorilla Pimp, you're not... I just don't understand. I already told him I would unban him if he contacted me.
Are you a functional retard?
It's dark in here. I'm going to up the light now because now it's dark as shit outside. Alright. Oh, I don't know what's going on with this guy. Alright.
That Yara is
Alright, we
in
got
this
the
state
key.
of emergency. But I promise you this.
Go to the penthouse
While
suite.
these fake
Spoilers,
Yarans may
he's not going to
spread
be in there.
chaos
There's no
and
fucking way. There's no way you're killing him at this point in the story. This mission appeared, like I said, after you cleared the first group. There's no way you would kill him this early on because you could have done this so much earlier. Told ya, it was all set up. He was never there.
Danny, what's happening? Are you inside?
I'm inside.
Do you see Anton?
Oh, the
Danny?
kid's here.
There's nobody here. Clara, I think the speech was a recording.
It's a setup. Anton's soldiers are coming for you. Get out of there.
You were the one who got me on that boat. You should be dead.
I was the lucky one.
What's your name?
Danny, and you?
You know who I am. You're here to kill my father.
Last I checked, you were trying to get the fuck away from your papa.
I shouldn't have done that.
Why?
Because you were the lucky one.
He's a monster, Diego.
He was raised that way.
And you won't be?
You're not going to kill me!
Depends if you fire that thing again.
If I run, he finds me. If he finds me, Yarans gets hurt. Don't you get it? You never let me leave.
How old are you again?
Do you have family?
No. You looking for one, chamaco?
You should leave Yara. He won't stop till all of you are gone.
Mierda. Keep your head down.
Yeah. Team Jayhawk says, hey, dictatorship via Zoom calls. It's the next generation of,
Fucking dictators.
the next generation of government. Very nice.
Hey, Danny. My papa is sick. That's why he's not here.
Right. We knew that. We saw that previously. He had makeup and everything on him, and he looked terrible.
Coño anda ahí.
Fire! They're here.
Wow, they're geniuses.
Coño, she's beautiful.
Hell, look at this car.
Mind if I do, Castillo?
That stupid little kid. What are you guys doing? Damn. That's one hell of a way to escape.
Clara, I made it out in one piece.
Danny, how did you get out?
It was a setup, but I got myself a little present.
Uh,
Castillo's ride.
Stole his car.
Smells
That's
like old
awesome.
Dictator.
We didn't get Castillo, but we did some damage to his regime.
Damage? You punched that nose regime in the balls today. Go buy yourself a cerveza. You earned it.
Hey, you ever hear anything about Castillo being sick?
No? Why?
I overheard some guards.
It's good intel. I'll be in touch. Every step we take gets us closer to a free Yara.
So she's secretly helping the son. Interesting. Old-timey car. Alright. Standard Harvest, the El Presidente car. One of those Ubisoft Connect challenges completed as well.
My neighborhood.
Coño, word gets around.
Come see me when you have a second. I have a special request. I'll send a pic so you can find me.
Oh! What the fuck?
Juan?
Oh my gosh!
It's Danny, Juan. Danny!
Oh!
You called me.
What the fuck?
But I'm glad you reached out. Meet me on Libertad Island immediately.
Eh? Why? Why?
Well, got a couple missions that just unlocked. But I would straight insanely high wanted rate, so everyone's coming after me. I'm just murdering everyone. There's fucking body parts flying everywhere. It's disgusting. Now, where do they want me to go next for these missions? Let's take a look. So the starter island, Libertad Island, dead drop. The stolen Viviro needs to be offloaded. Delivered to the lighthouse on the coast so we can make a quick peso. Also, if you want more toys, bring me back depleted uranium. That's where I could go back and upgrade my shit. Right. So there's a major mission right there. Are there any other missions anywhere? That's the rooster mission that I don't really care about because I don't need it. It's not going to help in the game at all. It actually looks like that's pretty much it. Let's take a look here. Journal. Yeah, that's the next major mission. They're claiming it's level 16. What are the chances you actually need to be level 16 to do this mission? Yeah, right. What I need to do, though, I need to fucking get out of harm's way. Like, right now, everyone's looking at me.
Give some backup.
Oh, I need to get out of harm's way and fucking deal with fast travel. Which I can't right now. My heat level is super high. It's going down ever so slowly. Maybe I should just chill, right? Maybe I should just relax. All clear. Okay. There you go. Alright, I think we will, fast travel now. Yes. Good. Far Cry Hit and Run series? Yeah, that was nasty. He just fucking turned the dude into mulch. I didn't mean to. I splattered him all over. Blood squirting. Puppy Gaming, I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling with me today, man. Tyrone, I would argue I've unlocked most of the good weapons. Yeah, I don't really think there's much of anything else that I really want to unlock.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
El Pequeño. Isn't this the minigun or the chain gun? I think it is. Yup. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. I bought it. Now if I need to use a minigun, I have a minigun to use.
Jet Air.
That's all I really care about. There's really nothing else to do. I think I have the best stuff. I'm gonna call it El Pequeño. I don't even need to upgrade anything, seriously. My guns are too good as
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Oh yeah, Guts says this reminds me of GTA Classic Car Test, and then Battleduck says suddenly
Oh,
it turned
no.
into Carmageddon. Everyone wanted me dead, and I was driving the president's car, so they all knew who I
There's
was.
a
so they all
sick
just followed
motherfucker
me.
on the internet called
Sorry,
Super
guys.
Found,
You
whatever the
think I was
fuck
gonna
this
get out of
idiot's
the car?
name is.
Okay. I get the feeling there's only a few more missions left.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Johnny, let's do bit.
Oh, look at that. He trades. Yeah, see that? You can trade for various crafting ingredients. I'd forgotten about that. Okay.
It's about time. Need you to do some dead drops
See you later,
for the
Kagome.
cause.
See you for Street Fighter.
You drop off the Viviro, I pick up the profits.
Who are the drops for?
You try these? I took one for research, now I can't stop.
Great.
Turn my piss purple. You want one?
No. Who's paying us for the Viviro, Juan?
Before we slit Castillo's throat, we should ask for more flavors.
It's the Yankees.
Worse. CIA.
CIA?
The fucking CIA is in bed with Libertad? What's Clara think of this?
Well, if she knew, I would hope it'd be something like, thanks, Juan. I'm so happy to have guns to kill fascists named Castillo. Etc., etc.
Freedom costs money.
Clara doesn't
Hello,
ask,
Chris Jones. Good afternoon.
and I'll never tell. It's a private club. Just you, me, and lighthouses filled with Anton's candy. Clara needs to stay shiny for the people.
You're protecting her.
I'm not so sure I'm the only one looking out for Clara. Just remember, after La Revolucion, she won't have time for a guerrilla like you.
Just in case.
That's the spirit, guerrilla.
Tell she took it. This game promotes casual drug use. Very bad. Anyway. So. Alright, it's a dead drop mission, so we could actually start from any of these, I think. Let's airdrop. Airdrop in there. Jade has never seen Mountain Monsters. I love the show. I've never seen that show. Never heard of it. Mountain Monsters, huh? I wonder what that's about.
Danny, I ever tell you the time I brokered a deal between the Yankees and the Sinaloa cartel back in '89?
If I say yes, I feel like you are still going to tell me.
Fucking drug lords want to stash their cash in American real estate so they can launder it. $50 million.
There's only 4 missions left, I'm being told.
That's
Oh, wow.
great, Juan.
I even got them to throw in a few kilos of product. Sold it on the black market, but lost it all at the tables in Monte Carlo.
How is this helping me right now?
Nah, I get lonely. Suerte.
Can't even pick that up.
One down.
Okay. 1 down, 2 to go. Airdrop. Can't airdrop. Airdrop from here. Yeah, we'll airdrop from here, and then that one's right next to a base, actually. Alright, let's airdrop from here. Sensei Pride is enjoying the stream. Thank you, Sensei Pride. Straight ahead. Yeah, this way. We're probably not going to go all the way, but we'll go as far as we can. Dude, wingsuit is the MVP of this game. Because of the wingsuit and buying the fast travel locations, it's so easy to just maneuver around the island. Can you imagine if you had to drive everywhere or even fly everywhere in like a helicopter? It'd be annoying. The wingsuit makes this so much easier. Okay. Costa del Mar. Got a lot of trees here, so I'm probably gonna have to, you know, run through a bunch of them. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Let me guess. You made the deal. Took a cut for yourself. Lost it in a dumb bet you can't even remember.
I mean...
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Why is this guy running? Look. Look at this fucking guy. I don't know. Just gonna ignore it and keep heading towards the goal.
Better be careful.
I said I'm seeing if we can maybe beat the game today. We might be able to. It doesn't seem like there's much else going on besides these random missions we're doing. I'm being told there's only 4 missions left in the game, so possible we can beat it today. Okay. Alright, if anyone wants to derail the stream, you're in the wrong place. I see several people trying to do it in stream chat. They think they're being funny.
The Ziggy Piggy's
you do it again,
back.
I'm just going to ban you all so that way we can all relax and enjoy the game. Because no one gives a fuck about what you're talking about. Trying to be fucking drama queen bitches. Alright. Oh, shit. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. I don't. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing. There's a giant fight going on in the road. What's going on here? Look at this. What the fuck happened? Why are they all attacking each other? What the fuck? That's weird. I didn't see any rebels or nothing. What the fuck are they even shooting at? Who knows? Andrew Rojas. Okay. He's like, oh, I'm not trying to detract or rustle your jimmies. Okay, then what? Let me ask you an honest question. All right, this is a very honest question. What fucking business is it of anyone's to say, is someone banned from the chat and why were they banned? Is it your stream? Really? Is it your stream? No. If someone was banned, they were banned for an appropriate reason. It's none of your business why. You're not your stream, you're not a moderator, so who the fuck cares? If you ask, you are literally derailing the stream. It's none of your fucking business. This is my business. Literally, it's my business, not yours. If someone's gone, they're gone for good reason. Doesn't matter what, it's none of your fucking business. It's rising to toxicity. Stop this! If you want to go talk to a person who is banned or whatever, you're welcome to try to find them somewhere else on the fucking internet and have communication with them. But it has nothing to do with me. And if you come in here and you derail my chat asking a stupid ass question, why was this person banned? Someone give me a detail. It's what's going on. Bye. Bye. That's not what the stream's about, stupid. It's my stream, my gameplay, us chilling, having a good time. If you were here to talk to someone else, okay, go talk to them outside of the stream if they're not here anymore. Stop derailing my stream. I mean it. I'm not gonna. I'm trying to be lenient, but I'm already tired of it. So every person who asks, I'm just gonna fucking ban on site. I just don't.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
General Raul. Oh shit! What the hell? I wasn't expecting this. Rule 26, the enemy has just as much right to destroy you as you do to destroy them. So, what the hell's going on here? Another crazy mission. Oh my god! You wake up with him ripping your teeth out.
But I got you. You thought I would have noticed Libertad selling my dinero to the Yankees?
You're a dead man.
When the guerrillas arrested my family in '67, me, Papa, was dragged to this very cell. I was put in the cell next door. 13. Like you, mijo. We used to talk every single night through this vent. I loved it. His voice taught me to be strong, to be a man. And then the guerrillas came. Every day I'm in charge. Death.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Crime by crime, piece by piece he paid to the guerrillas. But we will still talk every single night.
The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game.
Oh my god!
Papa, stop this! Who is this guerrilla to you? I think we should skip a few steps, Raul.
I'm very confused.
Viva Libertad.
Wow!
The
attack. The Hotel Paraíso. Danny was there.
You told me that you hid in the tunnel.
Danny could have killed me. Could have given me to Libertad.
We have no time for lies.
I've stopped running. I've listened. I've learned. I've done everything you have asked. I will be El Presidente. Let Danny go.
I am not a monster, Diego. We will give them a chance.
Grenade! What the fuck kind of grenade was that? That wasn't no normal grenade.
Have to get the fuck out of here!
Do I have all my weapons? How? Where the fuck are all my weapons? Well, how do I get out?
Keep moving, Danny!
Oh, fuck. What do I do? Bunker with one grenade exactly.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Ridiculous.
What do I do? What do I do?
Not fucking right.
Wow. Ouch. Well, survived.
What do I do?
That was intense. I know. How is she talking with a burned tongue? It makes no sense. They burned her whole fucking mouth out with a cigar, but she's perfectly fine. She must be like Wolverine. She has this mutant healing factor. Right? Of course. We're soulmates.
Danny, we need to talk. It's about Castillo. It's also about Libertad.
Nah.
It's about everything.
Okay, Clara, shoot.
No, not like this. Come find me at the Esperanza School for the Lost. I know the place.
Yeah, you could say that. On my way.
So you think what's weird about this is?
No, Juan. This is just you and me.
Ah. I think what's going on is these missions that I'm doing right now, the hotel mission and now this mission, they were supposed to happen progressively over the course of the game as you liberated the certain areas, okay? But what ended up happening was I didn't do them like that.
Castillo was waiting. He and his fucking general tried to kill me.
Glad you made it.
Blah 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 blah.
Always a guerrilla.
The kid, Diego, he saved my life. Shot Anton General dead.
Old dog? Binga. This is good.
Oops.
This is very good. We are playing 4D chess in space now, Danny.
Fuck your 4D chess one. I just got my molars ripped out.
Same thing happened to me back in the Congo. Except I did it to myself. Just chew in the front, like a rabbit.
And Juan, let's leave Clara out of it.
We got this. That's all she needs to know. Clara's not enough to fucking deal with, let alone you almost getting torn to pieces.
Gracias.
Okay, now. So as I was saying before you called and interrupted, I think what was supposed to happen was the hotel mission triggers after you beat one region. That mission where you get kidnapped and fucked up was supposed to happen after you beat the second region. And now the mission that just popped up, I think that's supposed to be after you beat the third region, you see? But we didn't do them. I ignored them all. So because I ignored them all, they all pop up here at once, which doesn't really make much sense, but there's not much you can do about it. That's how they structured the game.
What do you want?
Here we go.
Oye, Danny. Clara's upstairs.
Gracias.
Okay. Free elections, free expression, free the outcasts, free of Castillo. Alive and well in Israel. Okay.
doing? It's my papa's. I borrowed it. Ya tú sabes.
Ugh.
I'm done, Talia. No more secret meetings. No more protests. No more friends that just disappear. He's too strong.
So you're gonna just march into the Capitolio and put Daddy's gun to Castillo's head?
No.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
I'm going to build an army. And then I'm going to put Castillo in the ground. Come with me. You don't think I can do it? I've seen this, Talia. I've dreamed it.
My mama used to tell me, save the dreams for the rich, fair-skinned Yarens. Us, we don't get to dream.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time
again. Yara by killing Castillo, rich girl. You have to convince Yara it wants to be free. For all of us.
YouTube mode on.
Clara.
You want to tell me why you dragged me back to my old orphanage? He's losing, Danny. Soon we march on the Capitolio. And now, Castillo wants to meet. You're joking, right?
It's Dark Dave's fault.
You've been face to face. I think Castillo's always 2 steps ahead. And he's not going to stop unless we put a bullet in
There's
his
a
skull.
sick motherfucker on the internet called
what?
Super Hound, whatever the
Kill
fuck
his
this
kid
idiot's
too?
name is.
You had your chance. Why didn't you do it?
Juan had solid
It's
intel
been pretty
there was a
slow,
Castillo
not gonna
up in
lie.
the hotel.
Hype train.
He just had the wrong one.
You let his kid live, and then Castillo lets you walk away from a death sentence.
But the thing is, Danny, you were right.
Dead air.
If Yara is going to have a future, his people, our people, we need to coexist. And the point was never to kill Castillo. It was to free Yara. For all of us.
What is it? Garcia?
You had already made up your mind, hadn't you? Yara needs a leader, Clara. Not a martyr. Viva Libertad, Danny.
Treyarch, so what does that
go
mean?
fuck
Now they're
yourself.
changing their
No,
attitude?
really.
I mean, I don't think Castillo is going to work with them. I think, obviously, anything he tries to arrange with them will be some kind of a trap or double cross.
I didn't jump back!
Oh, El Regalo de Clara pistol. Special pistol from Clara. Okay. So now we need another mission. We got nothing else to do.
Hey, got some info.
I don't care. I don't need any more side content to
You
do.
don't aim, nothing. You just run
Oh
up.
god, don't be in no shit. I
Run,
haven't done
here
this
we
in a
go.
million years. Look.
Run.
Night Recon. Do these quick. The prep getaway. Wipe the board. How exciting. I got another one. Deposing a deep is it depot despo? I don't know how to pronounce that word actually. I hate my job. 95%. Get it. Easy peasy. I know, these are dumb, Holy Warrior, Tony. I agree with you. Just like, what's the purpose of this? Staring at like a cat screen? Pretending like you're actually doing something important? It's like... Great. So I think I got a gun or something as a reward. Not that I'm gonna use it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. The sawed-off shotgun. Crappy reward. Okay. Alright, so
I don't
what's
think it's
next?
racist.
I don't think
think
we
it's
have
just,
any
it
story.
has nothing to do with the race of people. It has to do with the fact that people are dumb as fuck.
We don't. So we have to wait for a story.
I wonder if I put a bat inside of my bowl of broth and I just eat it like
no
that.
other story to do
I'm
yet.
gonna get sick.
It's all side missions. What do you think? We're gonna get a call or something? I don't know. I'm not sure what else to do right now.
Danny, meet me at El Guardian statue outside of Esperanza. Now!
What the hell is going on, Juan?
It's Clara. Gondor, just get there. This is D-Day, Danny. Fucking D-Day.
D-Day.
Fuck.
I wonder if this is the end. This is probably the finale mission or close
What
to
do
it.
I
Maybe one
do?
other mission after this. The Lion's Den. It's fucking D-Day. Meet at the El Guardian of Esperanza. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. By the way, this Danny Trejo mission, remember last time I played this? There was a trigger, and it said there's a special Danny Trejo mission, but then it wasn't available. So it was a glitch. What happened is they accidentally released that mission way early. They didn't intend to, and it didn't even work right. Like, people said
He
who tried
mashed
to
the
do
button
it,
and
it
got a
wouldn't
random
work
throw.
properly. It would, like, fuck up and stuff. So then they said, oh, shit, they apologized publicly. They said, that was a complete mistake. We're sorry. I mean, obviously the cat's out of the bag now that there's going to be a mission with Danny Trejo in it, but we weren't ready to release that. So they basically, like, took it out of the game again. Although it's funny because you can see the Danny Trejo loading screen is still in the game. That's pretty funny.
Meow.
Okay.
I am
Jason
Cat,
loves when
and
I play
like
Zangief,
my
Vega,
balls.
DJ, and Honda in Street Fighter.
I says
Tonight,
that. I
early
am
stream,
Cat, and I like
likely
my
you'll see
balls.
more of that. Especially if you ask for it, I'll probably specifically use those characters. I hope to see it tonight. This is the next to last mission. I don't know, Guts. It seems like he says it's D-Day. You would think that this is the end of the game, right? Expect the plaque at the base of the monument in northern Ventosa Peninsula. Look at this. We haven't seen this monument yet. It's an area of the map we weren't in yet. Look at this. It's like an angel. A lot of people says, I hate what happened to playing through the Halo Master Chief Collection campaigns leading up to Infinite. It'd be interesting and free. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not playing those campaigns.
bad
They
the
sit there. I mean, I have to say it.
Capitolio building ruins
They're bad.
Esperanza.
Those campaigns you just run through usually. I'm hoping that Infinite is way better, both campaign and multiplayer wise. But here it is. San Miguel the Archangel. Supposed to be Saint Michael the Archangel, by the way. Okay, whoa. This is it. Accepting the operation with Juan has consequences. It's a one-way trip. Okay, this might be heading into the end game. Okay, let's do it. I'm being told there is one more mission after this one.
Juan,
These are the final
what the
two
hell are we
missions of
doing
the
here?
game.
It's best to hide in plain sight.
What?
I told her not to go. I fucking told her.
Told who? Clara? Juan, what is happening?
He took her, Danny! He fucking took her.
Clara.
Castillo wanted parley. Just the two of them. Said the war was over. Libertad had won.
Yeah, right.
Just wanted an elegant exit. Played right into her fucking id. Castillo's dog smashed our convoy the moment we hit the coast.
So what now?
We're on your way to invade El Presidente's private island.
Por favor. Who's this?
Chesnians call it the elephant. Cut off the breathing tube, they rat out their
Okay.
own mother. Then they tell you some other fucked up shit. Hey, what's your size?
Supremo on or off?
All right. What a shock that he really didn't want to parlay.
We going quiet. Every single soldier on that island was handpicked by Castillo, so keep your distance. These are elite killers. You understand?
I'm ready.
I'll find sniper cover. You hit the house. I had my guess. It's family dinner.
Isla del Leon. Isla del Leon. Okay. Isle of the Lion, right? Everything is unavailable. You got
Just
basic
leave me on a
loadout shit.
giant
Look at
cliff.
this.
No problem.
Parachute and wingsuit unavailable. How do I get across?
I do? What do I do?
Fall. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get across. I can't run and jump. I don't see it. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't see that at first.
What do I do?
There we go. So basically, I'm undercover. I'm pretending to be one of their troops so I can sneak onto this
She'll
island.
be
That's why I
fine.
don't have any of my
She's
shit.
going to be fine.
Okay. Look at that view. That's awesome. You can see the view of the island and all the shit back there. Oh, wow. Okay, I got a couple contributions that just came in.
Juan,
The-
what is on Anton's home?
Okay, I'm in position. You need to get past the wall and do it without getting caught. You are a panther, Danny. No one can touch you.
Any actual advice?
The gates through the wall will be locked. Find the key, Danny. Like some kind of key-finding panther. Suerte.
Okay. Shit. Ow. So I'm gonna go down there and then sneak up and get past all these guards. They're probably pure stealth, right? Okay, a couple shout outs. First of all, $1.50 tip came in from Kevin, who says, I bought the PSN card. Chat is telling me you won't play Call of Duty Vanguard even if we buy it for you. I would really appreciate it if you tried it for an hour at least. First of all, Kevin, I don't recall ever telling anyone to buy a PSN card for me to play Call of Duty Vanguard. If I'm going to play a first-person shooter, I want to play it on the Xbox Series X because I get surround sound. Playing it on the PS5 would actually be a detriment because I'd not have surround sound. I wouldn't be able to hear anyone around me, and I basically would play not as good, being honest. You know, that's just the truth is first-person shooters I'm going to want to play on the console that has surround sound, okay? So I don't ever telling you or asking you or even talking with you about buying a PSN card for this game. That's number one, okay? Now, the discussion that we had was, I don't want to play Call of Duty Vanguard. I'm being honest. I don't want to. I don't think it's a very good game based off of the footage of the beta, or excuse me, the gameplay of the beta that I played, okay? But what I said was, if people wanted to donate the game, yes, I would accept the donation, and I would play it only a couple times maybe this first week, maybe 1 or 2 night streams. I would play it as a late stream to try some of the gameplay of it and some of the multiplayer. Then moving forward, I wouldn't promise it, but if you wanted to add it into the rotation to give it a shot, then I would do it. But I'm not going to promise playing it at length when I already played the beta and didn't particularly like the beta, okay? But I said, yeah, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. If people absolutely want to donate this game to me and say, hey, please play the game, then I will. But it's not going to be consistent. Maybe once or twice a week I'll do multiplaer of it at
blah 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 blah
right,
blah
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 blah blah
blah blah
I'm probably not going to play through a campaign, especially right now. There's no time for me to play through a Call of Duty campaign. I got to finish 3 games this weekend to make room for the new games this coming week. Okay?
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave
That's the case. Now, Kevin, if you're saying you specifically bought a PSN card for this, the good news is that PSN card can be used for many different things. You can keep it and
You're
use
not
it for
welcome on
yourself,
my streams, period.
right? Or you know what I mean? It's up to you. But in particular, no, I don't really want to get that game on PSN regardless. If I was to get it, I would like to play it on Xbox Live so that I can have surround sound on my Series X. Okay, so I'm just being honest. I don't know if you're saying you bought this card specifically for that game. It's up to you what you want to do. He says, can I still donate? I mean, if you want to donate the PlayStation card, like I'm trying to think coming up in the next few months what games I could play on PlayStation. Right now, I'm already playing Guardians of the Galaxy on PlayStation. I have the credits for it already. Someone bought those for me specifically. But for example, GTA Collection, I definitely want to play on the Series X. Battlefield, I definitely want to play on the Series X. I guess potentially some RPGs coming up. Like we were just talking about this on pre-stream, that when I beat Lost Judgment, whenever that may be, I'm probably going to start a new RPG, whether that's Shin Megami Tensei 5 or Tales of Arise. I guess technically that I could play on PlayStation. So in that regards, I can use it for that. I don't know. Right now, I'm not really looking forward that far. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So what I would say is think about what you want to do. Maybe you want to keep it for yourself. If you did specifically buy a card for PlayStation Network, you might just want to keep it for yourself. or if you want to look forward to maybe in the future other playthroughs I'm potentially doing on PS5. But for now, I'm pretty much set on PS5. What I need is Xbox Live credits to pay for GTA or pay for Battlefield, or if you wanted me to play Vanguard on there, or Nintendo credits for Metroid Dread and for Pokemon. Like, PlayStation is the least I need. I don't need that at all. I really don't. I'm not planning on playing anything on PlayStation in the near future. I'm a little bit busy has tipped me $50 and says, guess who's back? What's up, I'm a little busy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the support. Welcome back. Yes, you were here the other day and you said you would come back on Friday to hang out and support. Thank you for that. Thank you for the $50 tip. Very generous. Okay. Let's continue. Here we go. Looks like you need a key to get past the gate. You can't tip off any guards about it. Now, keep in mind, I'm in disguise, right? I should be able to just walk right up to these guys.
When I was picked for this unit, I was expecting more action.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills.
I've been killing Libertad guerrillas for years. Killed them on Santuario Island, killed them in the Still pisses me off that we let her and the Libertad terroristas escape our blockade. All I need to do is put one last bullet between Clara Garcia's eyes and Anton. Copy that. No way she survived the night.
Okay. Now the question is, where is this key I need to find? Don't see anything here. I guess we'll just slowly move up, and probably we're gonna take out guys like step by step, right? Try to stealthily take out people.
Can't be here. Just the key I was looking for.
Don't you know how to hide a fucking body?
What are you talking about?
Castillo security found the stiff. They're on high alert now.
Shit, they spotted me.
What do I do?
Ah! So I need to hide the body, then I can grab the key card and open that gate.
Shit.
Wait, what the fuck? You gotta be shitting me. The whole thing starts over from the very beginning. You have to... What the
Just
fuck?
leave me at a giant cliff.
There's no checkpoints. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. In 2021, they didn't put any checkpoints into this mission. Really? Oh my god.
She'll be fine. She's going to be fine.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Juan, got eyes on Anton's home.
Okay, I am in position. You need to get past the wall and do it without getting caught.
Oh,
you are a panther, Danny. No one can touch
No!
you.
Not him! The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. I love it. I love it. Chicken Man took me $1.50, and he says, really enjoying Forza Horizon 5. These are actually the type of games that I'm sad are system exclusives. I feel like this day and age, Horizon is the most fun racing franchise out there, and everyone should get a chance to enjoy them on all systems. You gotta remember, it's Microsoft Finance. Microsoft Finance are not gonna go cross-platform ever. Unless they're really looking to think that, you know, it's gonna make an extra buck or whatever, but nah. I think that game in particular likely never would be on the other console except for Microsoft console. So, where do you drop them off the pier here? Okay then. So thank you very much, Chicken Man, for the tip. Yeah, I mean, it is true. If it really is one of the best, if not the best racing game of any recent memory. It would be awesome if people on all consoles could enjoy it, but... You know, it's kind of like, I understand why the Bayonetta games are only on Nintendo consoles, because Nintendo pays for them. You know what I mean?
Back up now.
Okay.
Can't have a private villa without a massive security wall to get through.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
Just the key I was looking for.
There we go. Just keep sealing the alarms and go in and don't alert anybody.
Adios, reinforcement. Here we go. Juan, I mean...
Copy, Danny.
Let's move. Who the fuck knows what Castillo's doing to Clara?
Easy. You need to remember that these grounds are patrolled by Anton's elite killers.
All right, last shot. Fly, goes an arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Breathe, Danny. I got your back.
So now it's all about stealth.
Okay, Clara. Where the fuck are you?
We're gonna sneak into the mansion full stealth and try to find him. It's rising to toxicity.
Where are you, Clara?
Shit. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Shit, Danny, it's finished.
Annoying. This is gonna be so annoying. I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off. Hopefully they don't start me back from the island. There better be a checkpoint once I've gotten in here. There is. Okay, so this is a good starting spot. Cool. Okay.
Juan.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Time for a break of the stream. We'll take about a 20-25 minute break. When we come back, an hour left. Hopefully that's enough to beat this stealth mission. And then I guess there's a finale mission as well. And hopefully we can wrap up Far Cry 6. Admittedly, I don't think that the side content is going to be anything meaningful. So I think it's time to wrap it up. Hopefully on today's stream. Okay? Alright guys, thank you. Let's take a break. I'll be back in a bit. Thank you for your support so far today. And I'll see you in just a few. Awesome.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
We're soulmates. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Doesn't matter if he's joking or not. Saying shit like that is accusatory, it's negative, it derails the stream, and it makes people get pissed off and scared. So shut the fuck up. It's not a joke.
Wait for a time to escape all your demons. Show me a sign of life to feel a feeling. So what are you waiting for? Standing clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Surrender to the
Shit.
lonely road. Left with nowhere to run. Held by the curse we know. So what are you waiting for? Standing clear side of you. Is there a meaning to behold? Nothing can get past you. We could try to outrun this earth. At least hide away from the demons within us.
Say goodbye.
Oh, yeah. Let's get it.
Shit.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
Alrighty, everybody, I'm coming back from break. Thank you all for being patient. It is time to continue on with the end game of Far Cry 6 and possible conclusion.
The
I guess it
Ziggy
depends on how
Piggy's
long it takes us
back!
to do these final couple of missions. Excuse me. During the break, I received a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. Yes, so let's bump up the total here. Holy crap. $246 in tips today on the stream. I really appreciate that. Obviously, that's why I'm wearing the Gunner glasses, the hat, and the vest for you guys. And again, thank you. You know, I really need support this weekend as much as possible to pay bills. And behind the scenes, if anyone wants to send me credits for either Xbox Live or Nintendo
If I could get down on my
Online
hands and knees and say
to,
thank you and still be on camera,
help,
I would do
fund
it.
the games coming up, including the Grand Theft Auto trilogy and Battlefield, as well as
My last shot, fly,
the
golden
Pokemon
arrow.
games and Metroid Dread. That would be appreciated. I will ask you this: please hold off on PlayStation Network credits. I got people who are like, I'm gonna send you a card to PlayStation Network. It's like, there's really nothing I want to play or need to play on PlayStation Network right now, so that would actually be a waste. Okay, so thank you in advance for anything, guys. Great supportive stream here today. I really appreciate it. And also, reminder that tonight, Street Fighter, my weekly Street Fighter stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, 2 hours of old school throwback Street Fighter fun. It's always a good time. And I hope you'll join me for that later tonight. Reminder, tomorrow, we should hopefully be finishing up Visage on the first stream and possibly even House of Ashes on the late stream. If that's the case, we're kind of wiping the slate clean and starting fresh for Sunday with new playthroughs, which would be really sweet if we do. So let's see what happens, okay? Kevin Timmy, $1.50 says, Chillstream games. I like Chillstream games, but there's a saturation. There's
Hulk
not a
Hogan's
saturation of them. Most are movie-based games like House of Ashes, Visages, Lost Judgment, YouTube's Life. It'd be nice to change and add action-based games like Call of Duty or Super Monkey Ball. We already played Super Monkey Ball for a month. We've had enough of that. And again, Call of Duty Vanguard, I'm not too interested in.
Are you a functional
Unless,
retard?
again,
I have to ask.
you wanted to actually donate so that I could play it on Xbox. But I see no reason to play it on PlayStation Network when it would be inferior to the situation that I would get if I played it on Xbox.
I love it.
Okay. All right, so guys, let's jump right back in. Got an hour
live
left on
rent-free
stream.
in
See if
their
we can get
heads
this stealth
24
mission here.
fucking 7.
I mean,
Okay.
let's move. Who the fuck knows what Castillo's doing to Clara?
Easy. You need to remember that these grounds are patrolled by Anton's elite.
All right, blah, blah, blah. He's going to say the same shit again, of course.
If you get discovered, Clara dies.
Shit, right.
Breathe, Danny. I got your back.
Blah 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 blah.
Okay, Clara. Where the fuck are you?
That guy's staring right at me. Come on, he won't turn around. Don't I have distraction? I was gonna say, don't I have distraction abilities? Oh, I do, but I can't use them in this. The one mission where stealth is required, you can't use
Wow, what a
distraction
moron.
abilities.
Maybe you shouldn't have just
Specifically
stood
your
still.
loadout.
Paid attention,
How nice
dumbass.
is it? So I disabled the alarm, which is great. The question is, how do you get inside the estate from here? I don't know the answer. There are a lot of places to hide, like in these bushes and shit. So that's good. See that? He's right there staring. I have to wait for him to pass by. There's another box right there. That's how we get in.
Danny, try the second
Okay, gracias.
Yeah, where the fuck's the stairs up? How do I go up? Oh, here we are.
What do I do?
Camera as well as a guy guarding there. Go.
Adios, reinforcement.
Oh yeah, Chicken Man says I can see you in my Forza game. It's cool they have virtual representations of you on from people on your friends list. Right, they always did that in Forza. It's pretty neat.
Okay. Fair enough.
So I gotta kill this guy.
All right.
Good news is he was by himself, so if I dump him in the corner, he should be alright. I don't think anyone's gonna see him. Dump him in this fucking corner. Okay.
Oh yeah?
Oh shit. Good thing I moved his body. Wow. So Snowphil just said, I just watched Lyric finish up the Call of Duty campaign. He was playing it today. It's only about 4.5 hours long. It's god awful. Be happy you didn't play it. Wow. Ammo on the ground. Makes 0 sense. There's a guy right over there. See him? There's a ladder up, and I think that might be a way to escape.
What do I do?
The guy guarding the door. Right here. He's coming this way. Fine, let him come this way and then I'll murder him, right? If he comes, come on, walk this way. Or walk the other way, walk either way, just fucking do something.
Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
I think I did it. I think I made it. Whew, I hope so.
Stop staring. Sit.
Danny, sit down.
My mother had a rule: no lies at my table. And so, no lies for you.
Yeah, look, he's all fucked
I
up with
have
his face.
acute leukemia.
Oh, leukemia.
I was
That's fucking
diagnosed 13
crazy.
years ago, but there was a doctor. He promised what we are all so desperate for: time. But it wasn't enough. Was it, Diego?
Papa, I don't want to hear this story.
I needed insurance. But the irony was, I hated kids. But Maria, she had a way with worse. And here you are, Mio. 13 years strong. And what happened next, Diego?
The Viviro stopped working.
When?
6 months ago.
Mi más sentida condolencias.
No lies at my table!
Nah.
I will be gone. But he will see the vision through. Won't you?
Truth or lies?
Always truth.
You're a fucking monster.
Ah, I think that was truth.
Danny, watch my little firefly dance.
You know when I captured Clara? I thought I had won. But it took my son to show me what was right before my eyes. You are Libertad.
I'm just a guerrilla.
No lies at my table.
You're a legend. They tell stories about you.
Come on.
You are their hope. And now,
You will become my hope.
You're kidding, right?
You still don't get it. I told you to leave. This is your fault.
You want her to live. You will accept the rank of general of my army. You will be my hope, my legend, my Danny Rojas!
Why are you so obsessed with dividing us? True Yarans, fake Yarans. It's one fucking Yara! Let us pick our own future. You're just some sick, dying old man. And you poor kid. Your brain must be so fucked up with his poison.
No eyes on Anton. I'm taking out the kid.
Juan.
Who are you talking to?
I'm taking the shot.
Juan, no!
You knew it was gonna happen. You knew it. The moment the shot missed, that was it for her, man.
Dig off! Come here! Now!
You knew it. Fuck around. Damn.
Did I get him, Danny?
Clara's hit!
Clara's
No,
dead. It
no,
was
no,
a
no.
headshot.
Talk to me, Danny.
She's dead! Juan! Juan!
Danny?
Come mierdas!
You knew it was gonna happen. The second that he was trying to take the shot, he wasn't gonna fuck around. Oh, everything's available.
Business related, I still have it.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
The dog is strafing perfectly. What the fuck? Did you see that? He flew backwards.
Answer the phone, Juan! Hijo de puta!
Aimed up his chopper.
Run, oh, close this. Run, here we go.
I don't have the right shit
Yeah,
equipped. God
yeah.
damn it. Yeah, what is this? When did I equip one ping only? What the fuck?
Why are
I
you
didn't even know I had
if you
something
don't
called
agree?
one
If you don't
ping
agree,
only.
because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
What do I do? What do I do?
$16.51
Okay, what I need to do is back away and get my health back, and it's working. That's exactly what I needed to do. Where? Who's shooting?
$110.09 from
You're
Apple
open
iTunes.
fire. I don't get it. Who the fuck are we shooting at? Greed is massively strong. They released the hounds.
Answer your fucking phone, Juan! Fuck!
Probably Juan. How much you want to bet? This is all Juan's plan all along. He's pissed because he wanted to team up. He wanted to team up with them and make money and shit. And everything we kept doing was against that. It's like now we gotta kill him, kill him, kill him. When we killed McKay, right? Oh, fuck. It was his idea to team up with McKay and make some money, and we refused to do that. So maybe this whole thing was his plan from the start. He didn't like Clara being in charge. There'll be some twist like that. Watch the fucked up thing. It's Dark Dave's fault. I'm gonna heal again. Another chopper. Bye, bitch. Not many left. Wow, I got down. At least I have my fucking, at least I have my goals there. It just sucks that it fucking... Or not resolver, but at least it sucks that it happened like that.
There's enough blood spilled, Danny. Castillo has escaped to the capital. The island is secure. Meet me in the courtyard.
On my way.
Chopper right here, look. Okay. Holy crap. Well, Gorilla Pimp is very upset. He tipped $1.50. He says, rest in peace, Clara. She was his crush.
What happened,
in the
Danny?
game.
We never talked about killing the kid.
What do you care about some fucking rich mocoso in a castle? You think I'm a fucking idiot? You don't care about the goddamn kid. You just don't want La Revolucion to end. We had her, Danny.
He wasn't part of the plan.
You are exactly what I said you would be. A junkie. You can't quit. Just like me.
I am nothing like you.
Not yet. Clara is dead. But we have the Eagle's Nest. This is where we'll launch our attack on the capital.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like it or not, you are Libertad's jefa. So either walk away right now, or lead us to fucking victory.
We never talked about killing the kid.
Where are you going?
To finish what she started.
Rule 83. Every guerrilla is the leader of their own revolution. And now the finale, right? Darkness, good to see you on the stream. How you doing? Cracker Jack, good to see you. How you doing, man? Cracker Jack needs a Vita. A Vita? What would you play on the Vita at this point?
Clara dreamed of this moment. When I met her, I wanted to get the fuck out of Yara. But she told me what we're fighting for. She explained it really well. And fighting with you has been great.
Business
Just
related, I still
great.
have it.
I got your back, you got mine, you know? Even if you're old or if you're young, that's okay too. I like all of you. What I'm trying to say is we're going to win. I promise.
Shit, you're really bad at this.
Yeah. Wow. Danny, Clara was a great leader, but there's a reason we joined Libertad. We're with you, jefa. Now, let's take our country back.
Danny. Viva Libertad.
Viva Libertad.
You're the worst of speeches, huh?
We got you, hero.
You look like a bag of shit.
Like looking in a mirror, no?
Get some rest, compay. Be the legend tomorrow.
Dr. Carbine says, do I have any plans for the end of the year? Well, if we hit our members goal for this month, Christmas Marathon, which is always fun. And like I said, I feel December will be the month that'll be catch-up month, where I play all the games that I missed out on and I want to play by the end of the year.
We must consider your safety. Libertad is surrounding the capital.
We need a clear view of the sunrise from here.
Sí, señor presidente.
I want yarns to catch the horizon at every intersection.
I have several boats prepared. If we leave now, we can have you and Diego.
This is the wrong design. I said Pereira, not Van Allen. Do not pollute Esperanza with my father's obsession with Art Deco.
Your eye is impeccable, señor presidente.
Please, you must listen. At least the boy must be...
Enough!
Yeah. Yuck.
Can you see it? Wait, can you see it?
Let's take a look at the plaza again. Something modernist, like Genere.
Oh, I coughed all over it. Yuck. So he's dead. He already knows he's dead. Doesn't matter anymore. Cracker Jack says to make games mobile, like maybe God of War.
Here we go, Danny.
Was there a God of War on the Vita? Or was it the collection? I think maybe they sold the collection on the Vita. Yeah, I don't think there was an original one. Alright. Of course. A beret. The revolutionary beret headgear.
Hola.
Snowville says, what was my opinion on the story in the game? Actually, I like the story. It's certainly not the most serious story, right? But, oh, look, you get the whole revolutionary set. So, let's see. Greatly improves manual heal recharge. Improves move speed after taking damage. Begin regenerating health sooner after you take damage. Improves soft target blast, armor piercing defense, and improves headshot. This is the best armor set so far in the game, so I'm just going to keep this, obviously. Like, it's crazy good. Ridiculously good set, and, you know, looks pretty cool, too. It all matches. So, we're going to keep that. Cool. For the finale. But yeah, I actually like the characters of the game. I like the writing of the game. The only, honestly, the one character I don't like, the Maximus. They're so obnoxious and fucking annoying. But the other two groups are good. You know, the Legends and the other people who teamed up with them. And on the other side of the island, you had that family. They were kind of good characters, in my opinion. I like the, like I said, I think I like the story of this game way more than I like the story of Far Cry 5. I thought Far Cry 5 was fucking obnoxious and boring, while the plot of this game has been pretty interesting overall. So, alright, you gotta talk to Juan.
Business related, I still have it.
The big finale. We're not even, what's the point of upgrading anything? There's no point. Everything I have is so good.
Relax, Matias. You do just fine.
Okay. Let's talk to Juan and get this mission rolling.
How about you make me one of those Supremos?
Sure, I can do that. I'll call it La Espada.
That's fucking original.
It'll be small, but angry. And it'll spray knives and smell like a horse.
Does anyone like you?
Espada, you good?
Are you?
Good point. Let's do this.
I had to talk to her first. Then it triggered him.
You want to know why I followed Clara?
She had a vision.
It's because she's nothing like me. There are too many Juans in this world. Too many Antons, and maybe too many Dannies. There will never be enough Claras. Danny, you ready to break a country?
Alright, so it's probably going to say, this is it, the grand finale. I agree with you there, Snow Phil. Is happy that basically Donnie is a voiced character with a personality, because previously it's always a silent protagonist in Far Cry. I agree with you there. I think that having an actual character is better. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
I was on a boat ride like this. Clara told me I should go.
Oh, here we
work
go.
in a
Now he's
Yankee
talking about
supermarket.
WWE champion.
She was
He's a
fucking
piece of
with
shit.
Danny.
You
We know
piece
exactly
of donkey
who you
shit.
are.
How about
She
this?
also told me
How about
that she
this?
would never live to see her
WWE
vision of Clara.
champions.
Clara did
All right.
everything with eyes wide open.
WWE champions.
She knew what she was
lives
signing
rent
up
free
for.
in your
She should be
motherfucking
here
head.
instead of me.
I don't think
You're
about
allowed to
WWE
miss her,
champions.
Danny.
You
Just
do.
don't get lost in the
You
clouds.
probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Check out the fireworks.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
This is it, the final push. Oh crap, you're right, Retro. Retro X did a super chat and I completely missed it. There it is. Retro X did a super chat and he says, "How are you doing today?" I'm doing good, Retro. All things considered, even though I do feel this game has a lot of kind of pointless side content, I do feel like I got enough out of the game at this point. I'm ready to kind of see the finale and move on. I don't feel like, oh, I didn't get my money's worth out of Far Cry 6 because there's a lot of side content that doesn't really mean anything. In fact, it's the opposite. Like, it was nice to be in there, but I actually like the story a lot. Looking forward to the finale right now. Let's see how it ends. Let's do it. We're soulmates. Thank you, Retro, for the super chat, and I'm sorry that I missed it earlier. My fault.
We've outstayed our welcome.
Hey, that's my fucking line.
What do I do? All right. The good start. That's it. just walk right through the door like, huh? What's going on out here?
Danny, charges are off. I've punched a hole for you two into Esperanza.
Nice one, Espada.
Danny, our squad breached the capital. Castillo's forces are not letting up. Be ready. Boys, time to pay El Presidente a visit. Radio Libertad is live from Esperanza, Danny.
Copy, Paz.
Over here.
You good?
I puked 6 times. I'm dehydrated, and I'm scared shitless. But you know, revolution and stuff.
He's fine, Danny. And don't you worry. Cooking up a sweet soundtrack for destruction.
Let's speak some truth.
You won?
I copy, Elena.
We've cleared the perimeter. La Moral has you back.
And Libertad is fucking grateful.
Monroe would fucking love this, Danny.
Batter up, Elena.
Better up. Danny, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be, Lucky.
Never thought I'd be storming the capital twice in a lifetime. It'll be chaos, Danny. The likes of which you've never seen. But
Did he just die? He did.
this is history.
And if by some miracle you reach that tower, remember, the war is only over.
When we are all free.
See, Eva. See.
Mierda, thanks.
So many headshots. And by the way, it's also increased damage with headshots now with this armor set that I'm wearing. That we unlocked for the finale, so. Oh my god. What just happened? I think it glitched or something. It didn't work. Did it still not fucking work? Now it worked. It's so weird it didn't work the first 2 times. I got one, the other one I missed. Shit. Kevin, I'll see you later for hopefully Street Fighter. Sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling with me. Whoa, thanks for showing me. It was a flash mine. It wasn't actually like a damaging mine. It was a flash to the face. So many headshots. Why would you care about looting now? It's the final mission of the game.
Nobody gets past you, understand?
So how do I get past the gate? There's no door that I can see. Maybe I gotta go around this way. Looks like it, yep.
Danny! They're killing us! Where are you?
Espada, what's happening?
Anton's Air Force! Can't move without getting shot by fucking helicopters!
Keep your head down. I'm coming to you.
Gracias! Coño! Here they come again!
Lucky Mama, we need to get to the Torre de Leon. What are we waiting for?
Oh, sorry, were you supposed to be a special guy or something?
Thank you for this.
Honor the idol.
Got yourself into trouble, Danny?
How long?
Stuck. Stuck on the ground there. Couldn't move. It's weird. Is there enemy above me or something? Can't get up there though. Huh. What do I do? Fucking piece of shit. Being very annoying right now. You're not supposed to be good at staying in cover. I wonder how many headshots I got in this game.
What do I do?
Ridiculous amount.
Danny. I see it.
Lucky Mama, watch his back.
Watch for that turret.
I'll keep him in one piece. I promise.
That was a bad choice. I did a bunch of choppers, yet there were no choppers when I arrived. Kind of quiet, it's because the game's
We
loud.
have freed your airways, and now we're here to free you.
Here, I'll lower it. I lowered the game a little bit.
We have to keep pushing. You're totally fucked. Rise up, Yara! Rise up!
There was a glitch. Did you see there was a glitch? Running in place.
Don't shut that magic, Philip.
Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, you fucking come back here.
Right on time, Danny. Nala, keep the fucking fire on that turret.
Right on time is right. I didn't use the turret. There's no reason to use the turret. Fuck that. Oh no, not this music again. Oh god. Fuck cheese. Go. Say goodbye. Yeah. Look at this guy. How's that guy still behind? That's where I came from.
$16.51 from PayPal.
There's the tower. Infiltrate the tower now.
I've reached Anton's tower. The Torre de fucking Leon.
Time to slay the lion.
It's quiet.
The smart soldados knew to run. It's just the fanatics and the true believers now. Careful, Danny. He's going to be protected by his best.
Doesn't matter.
Anton is backed into...
Hold on. For this final mission, let's get rid of the bow. I just got that new light machine gun, right? The crazy unique one. Here it is. The crackle and pop. See if this is any good.
Just be ready for anything.
Juan, it's okay. School's over.
See. And now it's graduation.
I'll see you at the top, guerrilla.
It is time for all true Yarans to stand up and defend their future. Soldiers!
That's one way to take out a turret.
Confirmado.
Not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Uses a lot of ammo, though. Turret. Why was there a grenade on the stairs? What? The music is epic right now. Epic as shit. Whoa. Whoa. Dead air. I like that. I suck. Oh shit, what blew up? I don't know what happened. I don't know what killed him. There's something
Today's been
explosive
incredibly
here.
slow.
You know what? I
I've been smart with my money. I just blow all the money that I
The
make.
ones without heavy armor get melted by this gun, but the heavy armor guys can withstand a lot. We got another turret up there, right? Can't jump. It's too delayed. The annoying thing is the turret up there. Oh, it's above me. You can't hit me from this angle. Good. Melted. Oh, this person went. Let's read this plaque. American atomic bomb. Very important to read that right now. Learn about history. You can grapple to the 3rd floor from here. Cool. It's a turret. Oh, that's bullshit. Come on. He pops up What? No Supremo. Why? Why is there no Supremo?
What do I do?
I didn't use it. What the fuck was that? Oh, no, fuck this.
What do I
There's no
do?
Supremo. I have Supremo charge.
What
The game
do I
refused to let me
do?
use it. Fuck you. It refused to let me use it. Why? The guy literally appeared out of nowhere, instantly downs me, and now no Supremo. You're done. Do the whole mission over. No, fuck you and your mother. I'm just gonna fucking beat this shit quick now. Now I'm pissed.
I didn't know
Fucking
that.
Stupid game.
There, again.
Fuck you. Shit. Why am I toxic? Top floor. You can grapple up there. Gotta find a way to get over there and grapple. Just gonna use the gun that's fucking crazy good and kill everything with it and stop worrying about trying to do variety since the game honestly is fucking stupid. What the fuck? The dude's right here. Are you shitting me? What the fuck? Wow. Thanks, Sarge. Okay. Going up. There we go. Game pissed me off. Fuck that.
You have killed thousands. Set my city on fire.
$16.51 from
All that's left
PayPal.
between you and the throne is me and my son.
I'm no dictator.
Lies. You're not Clara. Yara is burning, and you don't put out fires with free elections. He's about the same age I was when Nigarias murdered my father. I never thought that you would have to face what they put me through. I'm sorry, Diego. You are my lion. Everything that I did to make you stronger.
You are not going to kill him. He's gonna die anyway.
Last lesson, Mio. There is one thing in life that will always be true. Do you know what that is?
Death.
See? You will protect him from your friends, from the monsters.
He'll be safe. I promise.
Lies.
Oh. Killed his own son. And he killed himself. Wow.
Everything's gonna be alright. Don't move, Chamaco.
Wow.
It's okay.
What a scumbag.
Don't talk.
You smell that? That's the stink of fucking victory!
Juan, he shot Diego in the fucking chest.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Forget the kid!
Fuck you, he's bleeding out.
Was he hit in the heart, Danny? Is he breathing?
Lucky, I don't know. There's too much blood.
Don't move, Danny. We're coming up.
Come on, Diego. Stay with me, Chamaco.
It's okay. It's okay, Danny. You were the lucky one.
No.
Wow.
Move, Danny.
Lucky, what's happening?
Ah!
I don't want to be the one to say this, but what do we do now?
Yara needs a leader until we can hold elections.
There's only one person I trust in this room.
You better not say yourself.
Yara is yours, Danny.
Lo siento.
It is rare to see a child die in a video game, Darkness.
No,
You're right.
it's not. I'm not a politician. Clara was. Maybe you are. The only reason we are standing here is because we didn't wait for one person to solve all our problems. When tyranny is law, revolution is order.
Where are you going?
Yara is yours. Don't fuck it up.
Remember, she wanted to leave from the beginning of the game. She wanted to leave and go to the United States. She never actually wanted to participate in the revolution. She was thrown into it against her own, judgment. Rule 16, a guerrilla's revolution never ends. Achievement. Viva la revolution. Take back Yara. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
To fallen heroes.
To her Yara. There's plenty of Castillo's friends out there who need to make sure of that. You wanna go hunting?
It's like I'm looking in a fucking mirror.
Once a guerrilla.
Always a guerrilla. I ever tell you the story of the time Santos smuggled me into Uganda so I can steal him a goddamn zebra?
Yes.
Angry motherfuckers. But that didn't stop me, Danny. Just gives me confidence.
A musical ending. So, I got a lot to say about the game actually here. After we get rid of this
Business
music.
related, I still have it.
Let's see what happens here. Is there any post game? Probably do post game, right? They'll let you go around doing the missions you missed. Let's see. What? What now? The fuck?
What do I do?
What is this?
What do I do? What do I do?
Skip again?
Thanks you for your support.
Oh, here we go.
What do I do?
Good news.
What do I do?
Supply has tripled.
You know, he's so sad.
What do I do?
I mean, what his papa did.
What do I do?
He's crazy.
No, a tragedy.
Well, you know, some people are just sick in the mind, hermano. They're out of control.
Same
What
time
do
next
I
week.
do?
Well, you can bet your life on it.
What do I do? What do I do?
You recognize that voice? Did you recognize the voice of the smuggler? I think I recognized the voice of the smuggler. Did you guys recognize it? I love it. Ah, yes, the villain from Far Cry 3. What's his fucking name? Voss or whatever? Yeah. That was Voss from Far Cry 3. I didn't even know that was coming, but I recognize his voice. Even all these years later, I recognize his voice.
Juan?
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Anton's dead, but his army's still out there. They're the insurgents now. Feels like every week we got fresh targets to take down.
No rest for the wicked.
The beauty of revolution, Danny, is never over.
Yeah. So the question is, with that little epilogue ending, teasing that Voss is alive, right? The question is, does this somehow, like, actually tie into Far Cry 3's plot? Because they were two completely separate games, but...
A whale!
I don't know.
Oh, that's cool.
Right? I don't know. That was an interesting twist for sure. But I don't know if that means anything. Because some people are saying there's going to be Far Cry DLC, and actually there is DLC for this game if you weren't aware. I don't know if I can find it now. There's that television, and when you interact with the television, it shows
I need
that,
that money. I really do. I need that
Far Cry
money.
3, 4,
My
and
bills.
5. But it's not clear if that DLC will actually be canon or if it's kind of like a silly what-if scenario. You know what I mean? Like, it's not clear if that's actually part of the main game. Or if that's just going to be like kind of standalone DLC.
I don't
you
care.
know. I don't know. So I guess we'll
Say
see
goodbye.
with these DLCs. Will there be tie-ins to the other Far Cry games? I kind of feel like it's just going to be DLC. Like, I don't think that that's a big hint at anything. I don't think that's a hint at like, oh, Voss didn't die in Far Cry 3 and he's coming back and there's going to be a Far Cry 3.5 or in Far Cry 7, Voss returns. I actually don't see that. I think it was like a fan service reference, and I think that what'll happen is that'll tie into the upcoming DLCs that see the villains from the last 3 games come back. But I don't think that's too significant. If anything, maybe it's the origins of how Voss got the mind-altering drugs that they had in Far Cry 3. Remember, that was one of the major things in the game, was that they had these drugs they were distributing along their own island. Maybe they were buying it from these guys or something, right? Maybe. But I don't think it's anything too crazy significant or anything like that. Retro X, the theory is the kid survives and grows up to become the villain from Far Cry 3. The kid didn't survive. That was Voss. That definitely not, the kid is not Voss. That's bullshit. Doesn't make any sense. Gorilla Pimp to me $1.50 says she did all the savage shit.
Basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game.
Manager? What? I don't even know what that means. Anyway, thank you. All right. So overall, as you guys know, when I beat a game, I always give you my final thoughts. All right. We got a few minutes extra here. My final thoughts. By the way, here's a new mode, Insurgency. Each week, a province will be retaken by Castillo's forces. Complete Insurgency objectives to reveal the location of an insurgent leader or eliminate them. It's basically side content garbage that you don't need. Just like everything else, I mean, being honest, this game was interesting. But at the same time, man, is this game full of stuff that is completely superfluous to the game. Like, just taking a look at this map. Insurgency content, okay? Completely unnecessary. Here's a new companion that I never needed. Never needed any of the companions. They were completely superfluous. They're not needed in the game. Here's a side mission. Farmers in the valley say they've been ignored for too long. Pressure is building and they can't take being caught in the middle. What's that? Here's the treasure. Honestly, most of the treasures were worthless too, right? Like, if you think about all the stuff in the game, it's really, if you just do all the story-based content, that's good enough. And even though I was at the end of the game, they were acting like, oh, the final island is rank 16. I beat it at level 11. Because the game is not about leveling. It's not like an RPG. It's about the equipment you have. So if you're playing the game and you're exploring a little bit and you're finding the content, like I found a bow that you could customize. Oh my god, now the bow's ridiculous and now I can do stealth missions. Oh, I found the Surf and Turf, which is an insanely good gun that goes through helmets for instant-kill headshots. Is it good at maximum range? No, but it's good at close and medium range. Kills everything and has an insane amount of bullets in it, right? The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around launcher, Supremo, or Resolver, or whatever it's called, and upgrade it to the point where it's heat-seeking, and it takes out every vehicle in the game, including tanks and fucking helicopters. So as soon as you get that good combination of weapons and armor, you don't need to do anything else. And I definitely liked how early on in the game, I was like, oh, this is actually quite fun because now there's new added elements, the upgrade system, the armor system that was never needed. It literally isn't needed once you find a good enough stuff. You don't need to sit there and keep upgrading and doing that stuff because you're already good enough. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like the last 10 hours of the game, I never even needed to find anything new. I was just cruising with the stuff that I had found. That being said, after today, my playthrough of the game is about 27 hours long. So even though I did not do all of the side content of the game, I did some of it, but not all of it, I got 27 hours out of the game. I could definitely say, if I did all the content of the game, like all the side missions and everything, you probably get 40, 50 hours out of the game, which is a great amount of content, right? All right. So what did I like and what didn't I like about Far Cry 6? The graphics were absolutely outstanding on the Xbox Series X. I don't know about the other versions. I know last gen and current gen console versions were available. The game is gorgeous on Xbox Series X. If you want to do some island hopping fun and really enjoy the visuals and take them in,
I don't even know what you're talking
beautiful.
about.
You're walking around, all the foliage is moving, lighting affects the day to night cycle. Everything just looks really, really good. The plot is actually quite interesting. I like the plot of this game way more than I like the plot of the last two Far Cries. The last two Far Cries are just kind of very, very generic. This, at least, you got a revolution going on. You got all these unique people involved in the revolution that you need to meet and team up with. And yes, I completely agree. Having a protagonist with a personality and a voice was needed. The last several Far Cries, it's boring when you have a protagonist that never says a fucking word. Now you actually have a character behind it and character development. It's very interesting in that regard. I like that there were 3 different parts of the island to go to and 3 different guerrilla groups to work with and try to recruit with unique personalities. I didn't like some of them, but some of them I actually did like, and because of that, it was a good balance. The gunplay feels the most refined of any Far Cry game ever, definitely. However, the AI certainly left something to be desired, right? Like the AI, let's be honest here, a lot of those enemies were completely brain dead stupid. They just stood in place while you headshotted them all in a row. At the very same time, some of them were psychic grenade tossers. Like, what the fuck is this? They're psychically tossing grenades. It just seemed very, very inconsistent. How is it that sometimes I'm just wiping out a mission, no problem, then the next mission, enemies are spawning instantly through walls and doors and slaughtering you from all different directions? It's not bad. At the very same time, it didn't feel balanced and paced well. You would think that the difficulty would ramp up the further you get into the game. I actually disagree. I actually think the earlier game was harder. Once you got better abilities, or not abilities, but better weapons, it seemed like the game just got way easy. By the end, I was headshotting everything instantly. It didn't matter how much armor they had on them or nothing, right? They're supposed to be the hardest enemies in the game. They're coming into the room, kill, 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 kill. You see? So I liked the game. I definitely think the game could have been better, but at the same time, I had a great time with it. I played it for, 3 weeks on and off here? It was basically the entire month of, October. And here we are just a few days into November, and I'm wrapping it up. I actually really enjoyed it. I did. I enjoyed the game. More than Far Cry 4 and 5. I would say Far Cry 3 is probably still my favorite, but this one's probably right along there with it. Far Cry 3 and 6 feel like games that advanced everything in a good way, much better graphics. You know, I like the gameplay elements they added to it. I just wish, like, I really do wish that the gameplay elements were needed. Like, I have an entire map full of missions I didn't do, and none of them would have added to the game in any way. You don't have to take over any of these bases. You don't really have to stop the cannons. You don't have to do these missions. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice to have that much content if really that's what you want to do, but it's all extra. You know what I'm saying? You don't need it at all, and it doesn't add to the story either to do those. So, as I was saying this earlier today on stream, I was like, Witcher 3, open world game, RPG, but every mission you do, every side mission you stumble into, seems like its own unique plot with its own unique writing, and it's interesting and it's fun, and it adds to the overall enjoyment of the game. Doing this content, it's literally filler content, right? This is filler missions. To say that there's more content in the game, I beat the game in 27 hours. Someone who does all the missions probably 60 hours. But what's the point? You didn't need to do any of them. You know what I'm saying? What are my thoughts of Anton Castillo as a villain? I definitely enjoyed him a lot. I thought that he was charismatic, well-written, evil, and obviously getting the actor that they did for the role was a great choice. He's a great actor, and he did a very great job in the game. I hope he made a good amount of money for it, because he basically was like one of the reasons to keep playing. You want to see when he's going to be involved in the plot or whatever. Even though, yeah, there's a lot of missions he's not. It was cool whenever we went back to him and to see how he was advancing as a character and everything. The ending is anticlimactic, yes, but I don't think there was going to be a big happy ending anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I think we kind of expected, with the kind of writing the game had, that it wasn't going to be a good outcome.
Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure.
Yeah, I liked it. Overall, I enjoyed it. I'm happy I played it. A lot of people gave me shit and said I shouldn't have played it. I enjoyed it. I think, like I said, it's the best Far Cry in 3 of them. Like, I would say Far Cry 3 and 6 are the 2 you should play in the whole series. If you're making a choice between, what Far Cry should I play? 3 and 6. Those are the 2 that are the best. And I feel like this really showed that they tried to advance the engine. I just wish that the advancements were necessary. Oh, great, customizable weapons, but after you get a few good weapons, you don't need to customize anymore.
Copper.
Oh,
Fuck you,
great.
copper.
You know, this armor system. Oh, but once you find 1 or 2 pieces of good armor, you're never going to swap till the end of the game. You see? Definitely the AI should have been, definitely should have been. Who's this idiot? Who are you? Fuck this guy. I don't know who this moron is. Get him out of here. Trying to derail my final thoughts on the game.
Banned.
Basically, the way I see it, good game, solid game. Maybe it's better co-op, I don't know. But I liked it. If you like open world exploration, you'll like first-person shooter action. It's a great game. Best plot since Far Cry 3, for sure. And I want to say thank you to everyone who chilled with me. Thank you to everyone who supported the playthrough. Seriously, like,
rising to
thank
toxicity.
you, and thank you some more, everyone. Because definitely, this is a playthrough that might not have done so well, but enough people gave it a chance, you know. Oh, we're going to enjoy playing the game rather than it being all about the game, because it's the same formula as all the other Far Cries. People chilled with me and made it a fun playthrough, and I really enjoyed that. So, that's pretty awesome. And thank you guys for who did join me for it. And good ride. It was a good ride. A good 30-hour ride. I wish that, honestly, it had some better things in it, but for what it was pretty good. Okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, for my playthrough of Far Cry 6, thank you for joining me, whether it was live on stream, whether it was on demand on YouTube, or a combination of both. And thank you to anyone who supported this playthrough during the course of me playing the game. Good times. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. And until next time, who knows what they're going to do with the next Far Cry at this rate. But I had a good time, and thank you for watching.
Ooh, I gotta eat it.
Okay.
Gotta eat it.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for the stream. I'm going to end it and upload the gameplay to DSP Gaming. That's the end of Far Cry 6. Tonight, Street Fighter on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, probable conclusion of Visage on the first stream. And then it will be the probable conclusion of House of Ashes on the late stream. Sunday's kind of up in the air. I'm thinking I'll start Guardians of the Galaxy on Sunday. I'm not sure what I'll do Sunday night. It really depends on what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow's like a definitive day, because if we still got games lingering, then maybe I'll keep playing those for the next couple of days. If not, it's going to be Guardians, and I'm not even sure. We'll probably Lost Judgment Sunday night, and then we'll see what happens on Monday. Remember that Tuesday will be the premiere of Forza Horizon 5, which I'm very excited for. Okay, guys? We're going to see all tonight. I see a lot of people that are saying we're going to do that tonight with Street Fighter. That's awesome. You guys know I love Street Fighter. And I'm happy to see you guys stay by. Good? Guys, thank you so much. Great playthrough, great stream. Have a chill break. I'll see you tonight on Stream Fighter. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. No PW dubs. Twitch did not send guidelines about the coronavirus. What the hell are you talking about? You can't pass it through the internet. Why would Twitch pass around guidelines, dude? I'm a pussy. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Say goodbye. say goodbye. That was just genius level.
Not a chance in hell.
Say goodbye.
I woke up, glitter and cheese coming out of the TV screen. Part of me is turning kind of red. A ticky-tock, walk with me, tripping out on the LCD. Got a light, but my head keeps spinning round and round in threes. Oh, I've got a new wave coming on balls in me. I've got a new score coming, bouncing round and round in threes. Built you up, but now I'm falling. Pick me up from my feet. Write me off and wag your finger. Baby, baby, now
Look out, there's a black woman coming out. She takes a bolt out. Boom. Heals the black back and runs away. Oh.
Not a chance in hell. I face down, brushing my teeth, spitting out all the tasty beats. The routine is putting me to sleep. Diagnosing at caffeine. It's not sweet, but genuine.
Streaming you. Oh no.
Taste sincere. Bitterness with cream. Oh, I've got a new wave coming on balls of me. I've got a new score coming, bouncing round and round in threes. Built you up, but now I'm falling. Pick me up from my feet. Write me off and wag your finger. Baby, baby, not a chance in hell.
Not dead. Not dead. Still not fucking dead.
Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. I've got a new wave coming. Not a chance in hell. I've got a new score coming. And not a chance in hell. I've got a new wave coming on balls of me. I've got a new score coming, bouncing round and round in threes. Built you up, but now I'm falling. Pick me up from my feet. Write me off and wag your finger. Baby, baby, not a chance in hell. I've got a new wave coming, coming, coming. I've got a new score coming, coming, coming. Built you up, but now I'm falling. Pick me up from my feet. Oh, write me off and wag your finger. Baby, baby, not a chance in hell.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat. You're gonna be banned. You're not welcome on my streams, period. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage. That was just genius level. I'm very confused.
say goodbye. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?